5 signs from the universe you are about to win big. The universe is always speaking to us, sending little messages, causing coincidences and serendipities, reminding us to stop, to look around, to believe in something more. This powerful quote by Nancy Thayer captures the essence of what we're diving into today on spiritual wisdom. Have you ever felt like the universe was sending you signals, but you weren't sure how to interpret them? In today's video, we'll explore the 5 signs from the universe. You are about to win big. These signs are more than just coincidences. They are the universe's way of guiding you towards a breakthrough that could change everything. As we walk through each one, think about whether any of these resonate with your life right now. Have you noticed any of these signs? Share your experiences in the comments below. Let's create a space where we can all support and uplift one another on our journey to success and fulfillment. Sign 1. A deep sense of peace. When you encounter this profound inner tranquility, it's more than just the absence of stress or conflict. It's a deep, unshakable calm that fills every corner of your being. This is a powerful signal from the universe, confirming that you are in perfect alignment with your purpose and the flow of life. In this state, you're no longer simply getting by. You are flourishing, fully connected to the energy and wisdom of the universe. This sense of peace is not a coincidence. It is the culmination of your spiritual journey, the inner battles you've overcome, and the harmony you've nurtured between your mind, body, and soul. It's a clear indication that you are vibrating on the same frequency as the abundance and success that is destined for you. In the midst of our busy and chaotic lives, finding this level of peace may seem rare, but when it arrives, it's like a guiding light piercing through the fog. It serves as a reassuring message from the universe that every storm you've faced, every obstacle you've conquered, and every step you've taken has led you to this very moment. This peace isn't passive. It's a dynamic, empowering force that signals you're ready to step into your highest potential and claim the rewards that have been prepared for you. It's as though the universe whispers, "You've done the work. You're ready. And now your moment has come." This deep sense of calm reminds us that spirituality isn't about escaping the world, but fully embracing it with clarity, strength, and balance. When you're in this state, external chaos and challenges no longer sway you because you are anchored in a higher truth, one that reassures you that everything is unfolding perfectly. It's the ultimate affirmation that you are aligned with the divine flow and that the universe is orchestrating everything to bring your greatest victories to fruition. So when you feel this peace, don't rush to fill it with actions or doubts. Instead, honor it for the sacred sign that it is. Let it be your guide, reaffirming your connection with the universe and preparing you for the abundance that's on the horizon. This is your time, a clear signal that something extraordinary is just within reach. Embrace this tranquility, deepen your spiritual connection, and trust that you're exactly where you need to be. The universe is aligning all things in your favor, and your breakthrough is imminent. If you've felt this sense of inner peace and alignment before, share your experience in the comments. Or, if this feeling resonates with you, comment "peace" to affirm your connection to this powerful energy. Sign 2. You are putting more energy into the universe than you are taking in. Every thought, action, and emotion you express acts as a signal to the universe, showing what you're prepared to receive. By consistently putting out more positive energy than you take in, you create a powerful magnetic flow that attracts abundance, success, and joy back into your life. This isn't just a random occurrence. It's the core principle of manifestation. Reflect on moments when you've passionately committed to something, a project you love, helping others selflessly, or spreading kindness. Have you noticed how the universe responds in remarkable ways, almost as if rewarding your efforts? This is the law of energy exchange at work. Zig Ziglar once said, "You can have everything in life you want if you will just help other people get what they want." By giving with an open heart and pure intention, you align yourself with the universe's energy, creating a magnetic force that attracts your deepest desires. The essence of this is more than simply giving to receive something in return. When your actions are driven by authentic kindness, the universe recognizes your intentions. Whether it's offering a smile, sharing wisdom, or spreading positivity, these actions ripple outward, touching lives and creating a cycle of abundance. Albert Einstein's words ring true. The most important decision we make is whether we believe we live in a friendly or hostile universe. When you see the universe as friendly and supportive, you open yourself to infinite possibilities. To recognize if you're emitting more energy than you're taking, start by examining your daily mindset and actions. Are you focused on enriching others' lives, or primarily on your own gain? Shifting to a mindset of giving creates noticeable changes. You become more empathetic, patient, and willing to go the extra mile. These subtle shifts indicate you're in harmony with the universe, setting the stage for major positive transformations. Patience plays a key role here. If you don't see immediate results, remember that the universe often works behind the scenes to align everything perfectly. As Napoleon Hill noted, patience, persistence, and perspiration make an unbeatable combination for success. Your task is to keep sending out positive energy, believe in the manifestation process, and trust that the universe is aligning circumstances in your favor. Gratitude is another powerful practice that amplifies this energy. Cultivating a grateful mindset signals to the universe that you're ready to receive more blessings. Gratitude acts as a magnet, drawing in even more reasons to be thankful. Think about a time when you felt deep gratitude. Didn't it seem like more good things followed? This is because gratitude enhances the energy you emit, making your manifestations even more powerful. So, how can you start radiating more positive energy? Engage in simple acts of kindness, practice daily gratitude, and focus on the positive impact you can have on those around you. When you do this, the universe will begin to respond, often in surprising and delightful ways. Remember, the energy you put out is a potent force in the manifestation process. And when you give generously, you send a message that you're ready to receive abundance. Have you ever noticed the universe's response to your acts of giving? Share your experiences in the comments to inspire others, or if you're ready to embark on this journey, simply comment, "I'm ready to give." Sign 3. A feeling of restlessness or anticipation. Have you ever felt that restless energy deep within? The kind that fills you with an unshakable sense that something monumental is just around the corner. It's as if the universe is nudging you, whispering that something extraordinary is about to unfold in your life. This isn't merely random anxiety or unease. It's a powerful signal that your spiritual awakening is in full motion. When you experience this, it's because the universe is orchestrating the elements of your life, aligning everything perfectly for a significant breakthrough. It's like the calm before the storm, but in this case, the storm is a flood of success, abundance, and life-changing opportunities. This sense of restlessness is your soul's way of urging you to prepare mentally, emotionally, and spiritually for what's to come. It often accompanies a feeling of anticipation, a deep, unshakable knowing that everything you've been working towards and manifesting is finally about to come to fruition. You might feel as if you're standing on the edge of something great, unable to pinpoint exactly what it is, but sensing its presence nonetheless. This is the universe working its magic, setting the stage for your victory behind the scenes. Think about how it feels when you're about to start a new chapter, a new job, a new relationship, or a move to a different city. There's always that mix of excitement and nervous energy. This restlessness you're experiencing is no different, except it's happening on a spiritual level. It's your inner self recognizing that a major shift is on the horizon. Imagine a young entrepreneur who has been tirelessly building their dream business, facing obstacles and moments of doubt, but pushing forward regardless. Suddenly, they feel an overwhelming energy, a restlessness that seems almost unbearable. It's as if they know something monumental is about to happen, even if they can't see it yet. Then, out of the blue, everything falls into place. A big client signs on, an investor reaches out, or their work gets featured in a major publication. That restless energy was the universe preparing them for their breakthrough. So, when you feel this restlessness, embrace it. Recognize it as a powerful sign that your spiritual awakening is aligning you with your big win. Rather than allowing the feeling to turn into anxiety, use it as a motivator. Channel that energy into your passions, your goals, and your work. Meditate, visualize your success, and trust that the universe is opening the path for you. Ask yourself, how can I align my actions with the success that's on its way? How can I prepare myself for the opportunity that's about to present itself? By tuning into this energy and taking inspired action, you send a message to the universe that you're ready to receive, ready to win, ready to step into the life you've envisioned. This restlessness is a blessing, a clear indication that you're on the verge of something extraordinary. Embrace it, prepare for it, and allow it to propel you forward. Remember, every monumental success is preceded by a period of anticipation and preparation. The universe is giving you a heads up, a gentle reminder that your moment is coming, and when it does, it will be transformative. Your spiritual awakening is guiding you toward your destiny, and this restlessness is your sign to prepare for greatness. Are you ready to welcome the extraordinary? If you are, comment below, "I'm ready," and affirm your commitment to this spiritual journey. Get ready to step into the life you've always dreamed of. Sign 4. Chaos. Chaos is often misunderstood, seen as an unwelcome force in our lives. But in reality, it's a powerful signal from the universe, indicating that you're on the brink of a significant transformation. When things start to unravel, it's the universe's way of preparing you for a shift, an upgrade, a new chapter that demands the shedding of old habits, mindsets, and energies that no longer serve your highest good. Embracing this chaos, rather than resisting it, is a crucial step in your spiritual journey, as it's a clear sign that growth is unfolding. The discomfort you feel is not a setback, but a powerful catalyst for evolution and expansion. Spiritually, chaos is much like the storm before the calm, or the turbulence before the skies clear. Imagine the caterpillar dissolving into a seemingly chaotic state within its cocoon before emerging as a butterfly. This transformation requires the old form to break down so something new and extraordinary can emerge. Similarly, the chaos you're experiencing, whether it's difficulties at work, shifts in your personal life, or a surge of self-doubt, is the universe's way of pushing you beyond your comfort zone, urging you into a space where true growth can occur. The key lies in shifting your perspective. Rather than viewing chaos as a problem, see it as a necessary part of your transformation. This mindset shift allows you to embrace change and understand that the universe is not working against you. It's setting you up for something bigger. In modern life, we often crave control, but true spiritual growth involves surrendering this need for control and trusting the process. By cultivating spiritual practices like meditation, journaling, or simple moments of self-reflection, you can build the inner resilience needed to move through chaos with grace and trust. It's also important to remember that chaos is temporary. It's a phase, a stepping stone towards a new reality. When you find yourself in the midst of it, remind yourself that it's leading you somewhere important. This shift in perspective not only helps you manage the chaos, but allows you to use its energy to propel yourself forward. Practically, this could mean reassessing your goals, rethinking relationships, or making those bold decisions you've been avoiding. The chaos is nudging you to take action and align your life with your true purpose. As you start to embrace the chaos, you'll likely notice other signs from the universe affirming that you're on the right path. Synchronicities might occur, those seemingly random events that hold deeper meaning. Opportunities might suddenly appear, as if doors are opening where there were none before. These are confirmations that you're aligning with your spiritual path and that a big breakthrough is on the horizon. Instead of fearing the chaos, welcome it as an ally guiding you toward your destiny. Every major accomplishment is preceded by chaos. It's a precursor to the extraordinary. So, trust in the process and know that you're on the verge of something incredible. If you feel this truth resonating within, drop a comment saying, "I trust the process," as a sign that you're ready for the transformation ahead. Your breakthrough is closer than you think. Sign 5. A long period of stillness and waiting. When you find yourself in a period where everything seems to have come to a standstill, it's natural to feel stuck or even frustrated. But what if this stillness is actually the universe's way of signaling that something monumental is on the horizon? This quiet phase is not a period of inactivity. Rather, it's a powerful moment where the universe is helping you gather the energy, wisdom, and clarity necessary for your next significant leap. Such moments of stillness are not obstacles or delays, but opportunities for deep preparation on your spiritual journey. In today's fast-paced society, we're conditioned to believe that constant motion signifies progress. However, in the spiritual realm, stillness is as important as action. Think of a slingshot being pulled back. It may appear as if nothing is happening, but that tension is building immense energy. When released, it propels forward with incredible power. Similarly, your current stillness is the universe pulling you back, aligning everything perfectly before launching you into a phase of massive success. Imagine someone who has been relentlessly working towards a promotion, going above and beyond, only to find that suddenly everything feels stagnant. There's no feedback, no new opportunities, just silence. This silence might invite doubt, causing them to question their path or self-worth. Yet, this stillness is the universe's way of saying, "Hold on, something bigger is unfolding." During this time, they may gain deeper insights, learn patience, and build the emotional resilience required for the next stage. When the breakthrough finally arrives, they won't just be ready, they'll be fully equipped to excel. The key is to trust this process. Know that the universe is always working in your favor, even when it feels like nothing is happening. This period of stillness is an opportunity for you to recharge, reconnect with your true self, and prepare for the exciting journey ahead. You are not stuck. You are being prepared for something incredible. So, instead of resisting the stillness, embrace it. See it as a clear sign that you are on the brink of a major breakthrough. This is your moment to gather strength, to align with your higher self, and to trust that the universe is setting the stage for you to achieve greatness. Next time you encounter such stillness, recognize it for what it truly is: the universe's preparation for your next extraordinary leap. If this perspective has resonated with you, comment "I trust the process" below. Your engagement helps us craft more content that empowers your spiritual growth. Let's embrace this stillness together and get ready for the incredible journey ahead. As we wrap up today's video on 5 signs from the universe you are about to win big, remember that these signs are more than just coincidences. They are powerful messages guiding you towards your breakthrough. The universe is always communicating, and by tuning into these signals, whether it's a deep sense of peace, restlessness, chaos, or a period of stillness, you align yourself with the flow of abundance and success. Take these insights and apply them to your daily life. Let them guide your thoughts, actions, and intentions. Embrace each sign as a reminder that your big win is closer than ever. If you've experienced any of these signs, share your story in the comments below. Let's inspire each other on this journey. And don't forget to like and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more content that empowers your spiritual growth. Are you ready to claim your victory? Comment, "I'm ready," to affirm your connection with this powerful energy. God's chosen ones, it's your time. Eternal wealth awaits. Many are called, but few are chosen. Matthew 22:14. Have you ever felt a deep calling within your soul, as if you were meant for something greater? You are not here by accident. God has chosen you for a divine purpose, and now is your time to step into the abundance He has prepared for you. In this video, we'll explore the sacred light that guides the chosen ones toward eternal wealth, not just material riches, but the profound spiritual blessings that bring true joy and fulfillment. Are you ready to claim what is already yours? Share your thoughts in the comments, and let's embark on this transformative journey together. 1. Divine timing and purpose. There comes a moment in life when the veil of uncertainty lifts, revealing the divine orchestration at play. If you have felt a stirring deep within your spirit, a sense that something extraordinary is unfolding, know this: you are not imagining it. This is your appointed time. The universe, aligned with God's divine will, is moving in your favor, and the doors that once seemed locked are now opening. The trials, the waiting, and the lessons have all led you to this moment. It is not by chance that you are hearing these words today. It is confirmation that you are stepping into a season of divine fulfillment, where spiritual abundance and eternal wealth are within your grasp. The breakthrough is not coming, it is already here. The sacred energy surrounding you is charged with purpose, and every event leading up to now has been preparing you for this sacred revelation. From the beginning of time, those who walk in faith have been called to recognize the significance of divine timing. Scripture tells us in Ecclesiastes 3:1, "To everything there is a season and a time to every purpose under heaven." This is not just poetic wisdom. It is a spiritual law woven into the fabric of existence. When the appointed moment arrives, no force on earth can hinder what has already been set in motion by the Creator. Your journey has not been a series of coincidences. Every challenge, every delay, and every lesson has been a refining fire, purging away doubts, strengthening your resolve, and aligning your heart with God's will. Now, as the dawn of your breakthrough approaches, you must embrace the truth that what you have been seeking is already seeking you. You are standing at the threshold of something extraordinary, and the key to stepping fully into this divine season is faith. Not the kind of faith that wavers in the face of adversity, but the kind that speaks to mountains and commands them to move. The universe responds to those who walk in the unwavering belief that what God has promised, He will fulfill. Even when circumstances seem unchanged, understand that transformation often begins in the unseen realm before it manifests in the physical world. The shift has already happened, and your role now is to align your mind, heart, and actions with the abundance that is flowing into your life. Many have misunderstood wealth, seeing it only in material terms, but true wealth is a divine inheritance that extends beyond silver and gold. It is the overflow of wisdom, spiritual enlightenment, and the ability to walk in purpose without fear. When God's favor rests upon you, doors open effortlessly, resources appear at the right time, and you find yourself positioned in places of influence, not by striving, but by divine alignment. This is not about chasing blessings. It is about stepping into the flow of what has already been prepared for you. Now is the time to cast aside doubt and embrace the calling upon your life. No longer will you hesitate or question whether you are worthy. You have been chosen, and the very fact that you are here hearing this message is evidence that your time has come. The heavens rejoice when a soul steps fully into their divine purpose, and today, that soul is you. Stand firm in the knowledge that your breakthrough is not a distant hope, it is unfolding in this very moment. The sacred light is guiding you, and as you walk forward in faith, you will witness the manifestation of spiritual wealth, abundance, and divine favor in ways beyond your imagination. Affirm this truth today by commenting below, "I trust in divine timing and align with my true purpose." Let this be a daily reminder that everything unfolds at the perfect moment, and you are exactly where you need to be. 2. The end of struggle and the arrival of prosperity. God's plan has always been for his beloved children to thrive. As Jeremiah 29:11 reminds us, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Your struggles were never meant to define you. They were only meant to refine you. Every hardship, every tear, and every challenge has been a preparation for the blessings that are about to unfold. The time has come for you to embrace the wealth, not just material wealth, but a deep spiritual richness that aligns with your divine purpose. Too often, people associate wealth solely with money, but true prosperity extends far beyond that. It includes peace of mind, joy that overflows, relationships that nurture your soul, and a life that reflects the light of God within you. The spiritual energy surrounding you is shifting, opening new doors and clearing obstacles that once stood in your way. What once felt impossible is now becoming inevitable. As Philippians 4:19 declares, "And my God will supply every need of yours according to his riches in glory in Christ Jesus." The heavens are abundant, and lack is not your destiny. You are being called to step into this new reality with faith. Fear and doubt have no place in the hearts of those who walk in divine favor. When you align yourself with God's will and trust in his divine timing, the blessings that are meant for you will chase you down. The spiritual realm operates on faith, and the more you believe, the more you will receive. Let go of the limiting beliefs that have kept you trapped in a cycle of struggle. Release the idea that you must work endlessly to prove your worth, because you are already worthy. This is your season of transformation. Doors will open that no man can shut. Opportunities will arise in unexpected ways. Miracles will manifest before your very eyes, but you must be ready to receive them. As Jesus said in Matthew 7:7, "Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be opened to you." The key to eternal wealth is in your hands, your faith, your vision, and your willingness to step into the blessings that are rightfully yours. The universe responds to those who boldly claim their inheritance. Your spiritual awakening is your greatest asset, for when you are spiritually aligned, everything else follows effortlessly. Money flows, opportunities arise, and abundance becomes your natural state. Believe that you are chosen. Believe that prosperity is your birthright. Believe that this is your time. So step forward with confidence, knowing that God has already paved the way. The struggles of yesterday are fading, and the dawn of a new, prosperous life is breaking. It is time to walk into your divine wealth, to embrace the sacred light, and to live in the fullness of the blessings that await you. Your time is now to receive it, with open arms. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let's embrace the end of struggle and welcome prosperity together. 3. Divine wealth is guaranteed. You are chosen, you are set apart, and the wealth that has been promised to God's people is already written in the heavens, waiting for you to receive it. This is not just a hopeful wish, it is a divine certainty. The Bible is filled with affirmations of God's unwavering promise to bless His people abundantly, not just in spiritual matters, but in every aspect of life. Throughout history, God has ensured that His faithful ones never lack what they need. From Abraham, whose faith was counted as righteousness and led him into a covenant of abundance, to Solomon, who asked for wisdom and was rewarded with unparalleled wealth, God's provision is undeniable. He delights in prospering His children, not as a result of mere earthly effort, but as an expression of His boundless grace. It is time to let go of doubt. The world may teach that success and prosperity are solely the result of personal effort, but as God's chosen ones, we know that divine wealth flows from a higher source. This does not mean sitting idly by and waiting. Rather, it means stepping forward in faith, knowing that provision is already prepared for you. The key to unlocking this supernatural provision is aligning yourself with divine wisdom and purpose. When you walk in obedience, trusting that God's hand is guiding your steps, you activate the blessings He has already stored up for you. When you put your trust in Him, lack becomes a thing of the past, and abundance becomes your portion. Spiritual awakening is the gateway to true wealth. Many think of abundance only in terms of material riches, but God's provision is holistic. It includes peace that surpasses understanding, joy that cannot be taken away, wisdom that outshines earthly intelligence, and resources that never run dry. When your heart is fully awakened to God's truth, you realize that prosperity is not about chasing money. It is about positioning yourself in alignment with divine favor. Wealth without wisdom leads to ruin, but when your spirit is illuminated by God's light, you gain the discernment to steward every blessing with purpose. This is your time. The doors of abundance are opening before you, but you must step through them with faith. God is not withholding His blessings. He is waiting for you to claim them. Speak life over your circumstances. Declare the promises written in Scripture. Choose to walk as a recipient of divine inheritance rather than as someone still searching for provision. It is important to reject the mindset of lack and embrace the truth of supernatural wealth. You were never meant to live in struggle. You were meant to thrive. When you fully embrace God's abundance, you become a vessel through which His blessings flow to others. True wealth is not just about what you receive, but about how you impact the world with the overflow. If you're ready to attract divine wealth into your life, comment, "I receive abundance," below. Your engagement helps us grow and reach more souls on this journey. 4. The key to supernatural provision. The key to supernatural provision begins with a fundamental shift in mindset from striving to trusting. Too often people believe that hard work alone will secure wealth, but God's economy operates on a different principle. It is not about relentless effort, but about divine alignment. Faith is the currency of heaven, and when you walk in faith, you align yourself with God's provision, stepping into a spiritual abundance that transcends worldly limitations. Consider the story of the Israelites in the wilderness. God provided manna daily, ensuring they had enough without hoarding or striving. This is the essence of supernatural provision, knowing that your needs are met not by toil, but by divine grace. When you let go of fear and trust in His promises, you create space for miracles to unfold in your life. Faith is not passive. It is an active reliance on God, believing that He will make a way even when circumstances seem impossible. Just as a seed must surrender to the soil to grow into a mighty tree, so must we release our grip on control and trust in God's divine plan for our prosperity. Walking in supernatural provision requires a faith-based confidence in God's promises. Many are weighed down by doubt, constantly questioning whether they are worthy of God's blessings. but the Word of God affirms that you are chosen, beloved, and destined for abundance. The Bible says, "But my God shall supply all your needs according to his riches in glory by Christ Jesus." Philippians 4:19. This is not a mere suggestion, it is a divine guarantee. When you believe this truth, you shift from a scarcity mindset to an abundance mindset. It is not about working harder, but about believing deeper. Wealth in God's kingdom is not solely about finances. It encompasses peace, joy, health, and spiritual fulfillment. When you align with His will, doors open effortlessly, and opportunities manifest in ways beyond human comprehension. Imagine living with such deep trust that you never worry about tomorrow, knowing that the same God who feeds the birds and clothes the flowers is watching over you. This is the reality of supernatural provision, where faith becomes the bridge between the unseen promise and the manifested blessing. The world teaches that success is earned through endless effort, but the spiritual realm reveals a greater truth. Blessings flow to those who walk in divine alignment. No longer must you chase after wealth with anxious toil. Instead, embrace the truth that eternal abundance is already prepared for you. When you stop striving and start trusting, you open the floodgates of heaven's provision. It is not about waiting for a distant miracle. It is about stepping boldly into the reality that God has already set before you. The sacred light of spiritual wisdom illuminates your path, guiding you towards a life of divine prosperity. 5. Faith and activation. Faith is not just about belief. It is the bridge between knowledge and action. The scriptures remind us in James 2:26, "Faith without works is dead." What does this mean for you? It means that knowing God's promises is not enough. You must step boldly into them. The treasures of heaven are waiting for you, but you must activate them through unwavering faith. Your faith is the key to unlocking divine abundance. It is written in Philippians 4:19, "And my God shall supply all your needs according to his riches in glory by Christ Jesus." These are not just words. They are a sacred truth meant for you to claim. The universe is abundant, and as a child of God, you are meant to walk in overflow, not scarcity. But to receive this divine inheritance, you must step forward with boldness. The first step? Activation. Declare your faith. Engage with the spiritual realm. Take a prophetic action, one that signals to the heavens that you are ready to receive. Right now, type 7-7-7 as a symbol of your divine agreement with this message. Why 777? Because it represents divine completion, the fulfillment of God's promises, and the manifestation of your spiritual breakthrough. When you type this number, you are not simply writing digits. You are stepping into a sacred covenant, aligning yourself with the supernatural flow of blessings that are already prepared for you. This is your act of faith, your moment of transformation. Understand this. Abundance is not just about material wealth. It is about a life overflowing with peace, joy, wisdom, and divine favor. Proverbs 10:22 says, "The blessing of the Lord makes one rich, and he adds no sorrow with it." This means that when God blesses you, it is pure, it is whole, and it brings you lasting fulfillment. You are being called into a season where financial, spiritual, and emotional breakthroughs are aligning in your favor. You must claim it, not with hesitation, but with the absolute confidence that you are a chosen vessel of light. Think of the great biblical figures who stepped out in faith: Abraham, who left everything behind to follow God's promise, and Joseph, who endured trials but ultimately ruled in abundance. What if they had hesitated? What if they had allowed fear to keep them from stepping into their destiny? Now is your moment to be bold. Do not allow doubt or hesitation to block what is rightfully yours. God's divine plan for you is unfolding even now. Your spiritual wealth, your connection to infinite wisdom and divine provision is within reach. But you must make a move. Declare it. Activate it. Type 777 as a prophetic declaration that you are ready to step into the life of abundance that God has prepared for you. The heavens are watching, the angels are rejoicing, and your breakthrough is closer than ever. 6. God's provision is overflowing. You are meant to walk in divine favor, experiencing the fullness of His blessings in every area of your life. The time has come to shift your mindset from mere survival to an unwavering faith in spiritual abundance. Throughout history, God has shown His faithfulness to those who trust in Him. From the manna that sustained the Israelites in the wilderness to the loaves and fish multiplied by Jesus, God has always provided more than enough. His blessings are not confined by human limitations or circumstances. They are infinite, waiting to pour into your life the moment you align your faith with His promises. You may have struggled, waiting for a breakthrough, wondering when your season of abundance will come. But here's the truth. Your time is now. The wealth God has for you is not just material. It is spiritual wealth, wisdom, peace, and divine favor that transcends human understanding. You're called to rise, to recognize that spiritual awakening is the key that unlocks this divine provision. You were never meant to live in lack. The universe operates on divine laws, and God, the creator of all things, has set these laws in motion for your benefit. His word is clear. He delights in the prosperity of His children. When you walk in faith, you step into the flow of divine abundance. This is not about selfish gain or material greed. It is about recognizing that God's blessings are meant to be shared, multiplied, and used for the greater good. Do not let doubt or past failures define your future. You have been chosen for such a time as this. Your purpose is intertwined with abundance, and the moment you awaken to this truth, everything in your life will begin to shift. Opportunities will appear, doors will open, and divine connections will lead you to the blessings that have been waiting for you all along. Spiritual wealth is the foundation of eternal prosperity. True wealth is not just measured in riches, but in spiritual wisdom, inner peace, and the deep knowing that God's favor is upon you. When you align with His will and step into your divine purpose, wealth in all forms of health, joy, love, and even financial stability flows effortlessly into your life. It is not about striving, it is about believing. The moment you believe you are worthy of abundance, you will begin to receive it. Look around you. God's creation is overflowing with abundance. The stars in the sky, the waves in the ocean, the endless fields of grain, nothing in nature was created in limitation. Why then would you believe that God's blessings for you are any different? When you step into spiritual awakening, you begin to see that you are not just a bystander in God's grand design. You are an active participant in His divine plan of abundance. 7. The nature of true wealth. In a world where success is often measured by the weight of one's wallet, it is easy to lose sight of what true wealth really means. Many chase financial riches, believing that material abundance alone will bring fulfillment. Yet they find themselves restless, searching for something deeper, something more lasting. But for those who walk in divine wisdom, wealth is not merely about money. It is about living in alignment with a higher calling, embracing abundance that flows from the soul. This is a time of awakening for God's chosen ones, a moment to step into the eternal wealth that has always been meant for you. True wealth transcends the numbers in a bank account. It is an all-encompassing state of prosperity that touches every area of life. It includes vibrant health, a peaceful mind, and a heart that beats with purpose. when we shift our focus from fleeting material gains to the divine abundance that surrounds us. We realize that prosperity is not measured in dollars, but in the strength of our spirit. The most successful men are not those who have the most, but those who live with the confidence that everything they need is already provided for by a higher power. This unwavering faith is the foundation of spiritual wealth, an inner richness that no market crash or worldly downturn can take away. Many misunderstand wealth as something purely external, something that can be accumulated through sheer effort and strategy. But the truth is, lasting prosperity is rooted in divine confidence and the unshakable belief that God is the ultimate provider. When we trust in this higher source, we are no longer trapped in cycles of worry or scarcity. Instead, we become vessels through which blessings flow effortlessly. Health thrives because stress and anxiety no longer consume us. Peace reigns because we are no longer enslaved to the fear of lack. Purpose ignites because we understand that our lives are meant for more than just accumulation. They are meant to reflect the divine abundance we have been given. This is why the wealth that truly matters is not found in the stock market, nor is it dictated by the rise and fall of economies. It is discovered in the quiet moments of trust, in the strength of a man who knows his value is far greater than his net worth. It is revealed in the unwavering peace of one who walks in alignment with his divine purpose, understanding that money is merely a tool, not the master. And when this realization takes root, material prosperity often follows not as the goal, but as a natural byproduct of a life lived in spiritual abundance. Now is the time to reclaim the eternal wealth that is rightfully yours. You were never meant to live in fear, to be burdened by the world's false definitions of success. You were created to thrive, to walk in divine confidence, to enjoy the riches of health, peace, and purpose. This is the sacred inheritance of God's chosen ones, and it is waiting for you to step into it. 8. Overcoming doubt and negative influences. The spiritual realm has already declared it's your time to rise, to step into divine abundance, and to claim the eternal wealth that has always been meant for you. But before you fully embrace this sacred blessing, you must recognize and overcome the barriers that seek to hold you back. Doubt, negativity, and the voices of critics are mere illusions, attempting to cloud your vision. Do not let them rob you of your divine inheritance. Doubt is one of the greatest thieves of destiny. It whispers lies, making you question whether you are worthy of God's blessings. But remember this powerful truth. For God gave us a spirit not of fear, but of power and love and self-control. 2 Timothy 1:7. You were not created to live in uncertainty. You were designed for faith, for strength, and for divine prosperity. The moment you begin to trust in God's plan, the chains of doubt will break, and the doors to spiritual abundance will open before you. Negativity is another force that seeks to drain your energy and weaken your spirit. The world may try to fill your mind with fear, discouragement, and hopelessness. But you're not of this world, you're chosen, set apart by God's infinite grace. As C.S. Lewis wisely said, hardships often prepare ordinary people for an extraordinary destiny. Do not fear the storms that come your way. They are not there to break you, but to strengthen you, to shape you into the person God has called you to be. Every challenge you face is an opportunity for growth, a divine test to see if you are ready to receive the eternal blessings prepared for you. And then, there are the critics, those who try to speak against your journey, who doubt your faith, who do not understand the spiritual path you are walking. They will question your purpose, your dreams, and even your belief in God's promises. But their words hold no power over you unless you allow them to. Jesus himself faced criticism, yet he never wavered in his mission. If God is for us, who can be against us? Romans 8:31. Let that truth be your shield. Your purpose is greater than their opinions, and your destiny is written by God, not by the voices of the doubters. So, how do you overcome these barriers? By standing firm in faith. By surrounding yourself with spiritual wisdom and voices that uplift you. By filling your heart with God's promises and silencing every thought that contradicts His word. You were never meant to live a life of lack, doubt, or fear. Your soul is filled with divine light, and that light is meant to shine, illuminating the path toward eternal abundance. God's chosen ones, hear this. Your spiritual journey is not just about personal transformation. It is about stepping into the full manifestation of God's divine plan for your life. The riches of His kingdom, both in spirit and in abundance, are already set aside for you. Walk forward in faith, knowing that every step you take is leading you toward the fulfillment of His promises. 9. Trusting God's economy over the world's economy. In a world where financial uncertainty dominates headlines, many find themselves consumed by worry, striving to secure wealth through the unstable systems of men. But as a chosen one of God, you are called to trust in a higher source, God's divine economy, which operates beyond earthly limitations. This is a shift in mindset, a spiritual awakening that leads you away from fear and lack and into a realm of abundance, faith, and divine provision. The world teaches us that success is dictated by hard labor, financial markets, and economic stability. But God's kingdom tells a different story, one of supernatural supply, where faith opens doors that no man can shut. Throughout Scripture, God has revealed that His provision is not limited by human standards. His chosen ones are not bound by worldly limitations, but are governed by the unseen, yet unfailing abundance of His grace. The Bible is filled with powerful examples of divine wealth and provision that defy logic. Consider the story of Elijah during a time of famine. The land was barren, food was scarce, and people were desperate. Yet, God commanded ravens to bring him food daily. 1 Kings 17:4-6. This was not the work of an economy built by men. It was the supernatural supply of heaven. Or take the widow of Zarephath, who had only a handful of flour and a little oil, preparing to eat her last meal before she and her son perished. But when the prophet Elijah spoke God's word over her situation, her flour and oil never ran out. 1 Kings 17:14-16. In the world's economy, lack leads to loss. But in God's economy, faith leads to overflow. And what about Jesus feeding the 5,000? A mere 5 loaves and 2 fish should have never been enough to feed a multitude. But in the hands of the divine, lack turned into surplus, leaving 12 baskets of leftovers, Matthew 14:13-21. This miracle reminds us that God's supply is endless and never subject to worldly restrictions. As a chosen one, your wealth is not defined by what you can see, but by what you believe. The moment you trust in God's economy, the doors of provision swing open. The world's economy fluctuates, stock markets rise and fall, businesses succeed and collapse. Inflation comes and goes, but God's economy is eternal, unshakable, and ever increasing. If you've been feeling weighed down by financial burdens, worrying about your next breakthrough, it's time to release those fears. God is your provider. When you operate in faith, blessings will manifest in unexpected ways. Your gifts, talents, and divine assignments will open doors you never imagined possible. Divine connections, supernatural opportunities, and unforeseen blessings await those who put their trust in the Almighty rather than in the systems of men. 10. The power of giving and generosity. There is a divine principle woven into the fabric of the universe, one that has existed since the dawn of creation, guiding those who understand it toward true abundance. It is a principle that transcends material wealth and touches the very essence of the soul. This sacred truth is that giving is the key to unlocking the endless riches of God's kingdom. Many seek prosperity, success, and fulfillment, yet few realize that the true path to abundance is found not in hoarding, but in releasing. Just as a river must flow to remain pure, so too must wealth, spiritual and material, circulate in order to multiply. When we embrace the power of generosity, we align ourselves with the divine rhythm of creation, opening the floodgates for blessings beyond measure. Throughout Scripture, we see this sacred law in action. Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together and running over, will be poured into your lap. Luke 6:38. This is not merely a poetic verse, it is a spiritual law that governs the universe. When we give with a pure heart, we tap into the infinite supply of God's provision. True wealth is not measured by what we keep, but by what we release into the world. Those who cling tightly to what they have, fearing lack, unknowingly build barriers against the very blessings they seek. But those who give freely, without expectation, become vessels through which divine abundance flows. Generosity is not just an act of kindness, it is an act of faith, a declaration that we trust God as our ultimate provider. The world's view of wealth teaches accumulation, store, save, hoard, and secure. But kingdom wealth operates on a higher frequency, where the more we give, the more we receive. This is the divine paradox that confounds human logic, but remains unshakable in its truth. Consider the story of the widow of Zarephath, who, despite having only a handful of flour and a little oil, gave to the prophet Elijah in obedience to God. What happened? Her jars never ran dry. 1 Kings 17:8-16. Her act of faith unlocked a supernatural provision that sustained her and her son through the famine. This is the essence of kingdom wealth. When we give sacrificially, we activate a divine principle that ensures we are never in lack. The currency of heaven is not gold or silver, but faith and generosity. Generosity does not merely apply to finances, it extends to time, love, wisdom, and kindness. Every act of giving plants a seed, and every seed produces a harvest. The farmer does not sow sparingly and expects an abundant crop. He scatters generously, knowing that the law of the harvest guarantees his return. In the same way, when we give freely, whether it be encouragement to a weary soul, kindness to a stranger, or financial support to someone in need, we are sowing into the eternal field of God's kingdom. The beauty of spiritual wealth is that it is inexhaustible. The more we pour out, the more we are filled. The more we share, the more we receive. It is a cycle of abundance that knows no end. God's chosen ones, this is your time. The doors of eternal wealth are open before you, and the key lies in your willingness to give. Do not fear lack, for lack is an illusion in the kingdom of heaven. Trust in the divine promise that when you give, you will receive in greater measure. Embrace the joy of generosity, for it is the gateway to true abundance. Your wealth is not in what you keep, but in what you release. Step into this divine flow and watch as heaven's storehouses pour blessings upon you, pressed down, shaken together, and running over. Your time has come. The riches of the kingdom await. Surrender and alignment with God's will. True wealth, both spiritual and material, flows effortlessly when you align with God's divine plan. The universe does not reward forcefulness. It responds to faith, surrender, and alignment with the sacred wisdom that has existed since the beginning of time. As it is written in Proverbs 3:5-6, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." When you stop trying to control every detail and instead embrace divine guidance, miracles unfold before you. Think of the great figures in history who walked by faith: Abraham, Moses, and even modern-day visionaries who trusted in something greater than themselves. Each of them stepped into abundance, not by chasing it, but by surrendering to a higher calling. This is your time to do the same. You are God's chosen one, and the wealth destined for you both in spirit and in the physical realm is already set aside. The key is not to grasp at it desperately, but to allow it to flow into your life by moving in harmony with divine timing. This is why Jesus taught in Matthew 6:33, "Seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added to you." When your heart is fixed on spiritual truth, material blessings follow naturally. But surrender is not a passive act. It is an intentional choice to trust that God's wisdom is greater than your own. Are you willing to release control? Are you ready to stop overthinking and step into the flow of divine abundance? Wealth, in its highest form, is not just about money. It is about peace, purpose, and a life that reflects God's goodness. True spiritual prosperity comes when you let go of fear, embrace trust, and walk confidently, knowing that what is meant for you will never miss you. Many struggle with doubt, wondering, what if my blessings never come? But faith is believing even when the path is unclear. For we walk by faith, not by sight. 2 Corinthians 5:7. Let this be the moment you shift from worry to worship, from striving to surrender, from fear to faith. Your abundance, your eternal wealth, is already in motion, waiting for you to step into alignment. Remember, spiritual growth is the foundation upon which all transformation is built. As you deepen your connection to the divine, you will witness blessings that surpass human understanding. So today, take a deep breath, release your doubts, and affirm, I trust in God's plan. I surrender to divine timing. I am open to receiving the abundance destined for me. 12. Preparing for generational impact. True wealth is not just about accumulating riches for personal gain, it is about creating a lasting legacy. The blessings that God bestows upon his chosen ones are not fleeting. They are designed to endure through generations. This is not about quick success or temporary prosperity. It is about something far greater, wealth that carries a divine purpose. God is positioning you for something much bigger than you can currently see. He is laying a foundation that will not only impact your life, but also the lives of those who come after you. Your obedience, faith, and willingness to walk in alignment with his will are opening doors that will bless generations beyond your own. This is the kind of abundance that is rooted in righteousness, integrity, and purpose. But here is the key. You must trust God's timing. The world may push you to chase instant gratification, to seek shortcuts to success. But divine wealth requires patience. It is not just about what you receive. It is about who you become in the process. God is refining you, strengthening you, and preparing you to handle the blessings that are coming your way. Spiritual awakening. Aligning with divine abundance. Many people chase wealth without understanding its true purpose. They accumulate riches but feel empty inside. They gain the world but lose their soul. That is not the kind of prosperity God desires for you. As one of his chosen ones, you are being called into a spiritual awakening, a deep understanding that true abundance is not just measured by money, but by the richness of your faith, your purpose, and your ability to uplift others. When you align yourself with God's wisdom, wealth takes on a new meaning. You no longer see it as something to hoard, but as a tool to serve, uplift, and bring light into the world. You begin to understand that money is not the source of power, God is. And when you put him first, everything else follows. Faith, patience, and the power of trust. One of the greatest tests of faith is trusting in divine timing. You may be praying for a breakthrough, for financial stability, or for opportunities to flow effortlessly into your life. And while it may seem like God is silent, He is in fact working behind the scenes, aligning everything perfectly for your highest good. Delays are not denials. They are divine appointments preparing you for something greater. God does not just want to bless you, He wants to ensure that you are fully equipped to handle what is coming. This is why patience is not just a virtue, it is a requirement. When you surrender your timeline and trust in His plan, you shift from a mindset of scarcity to one of divine confidence. (13) Call to action. Step into your blessing. You have been chosen, anointed, and set apart for something greater. This is your divine moment, your sacred call to step boldly into the abundant life that has already been prepared for you. The universe is shifting and the spiritual realm is opening doors that no man can shut. This is not a time to hesitate or second guess. This is the time to rise in faith, declare your inheritance, and claim the supernatural blessings that have been waiting for you. The wealth of heaven is not reserved for a distant future. It is here, it is now, and it is yours to receive. For too long, many have walked through life believing that abundance is for others, but not for them. They have settled for lack, struggle, and limitation, when in truth, they were designed for more. But today, that changes. Today, you break free from old mindsets and step into divine prosperity. God has never called His people to live in lack. He has always promised that those who walk in faith will be provided for beyond measure. It is written, "The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of His bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands." Deuteronomy 28:12. This is not a mere possibility, it is a divine guarantee. But here's the key. Faith requires action. Abundance is not just something we hope for. It is something we step into. It is something we claim with boldness, knowing that our Creator delights in blessing His children. So today, make the declaration. Speak life over your finances, your home, and your future. Reject the doubts that whisper that you are not worthy, that you are not chosen. Those thoughts are not of God. They are lies meant to keep you bound. Instead, stand firm in your faith and proclaim, "I am walking in divine abundance. My finances are blessed. My future is prosperous. The works of my hands are anointed for success." When you speak in faith, heaven responds. The spiritual realm moves at the sound of your voice, and the blessings that have been held up are released into your life. And as we close, let us seal this moment with a powerful prayer, one that shakes the heavens and calls forth supernatural overflow. Heavenly Father, we thank you for your endless provision. We declare that every chain of financial bondage is broken. We receive the blessings you have stored up for us, knowing that your abundance flows freely in our lives. Open the floodgates of heaven, Lord, and let supernatural wealth pour down upon your chosen ones. Let businesses prosper, debts be cancelled, and opportunities arise beyond imagination. We stand in agreement that financial breakthroughs are happening right now. In the mighty name of Jesus, we receive it, we claim it, and we walk in it. Amen. As God's chosen ones, you are destined for greatness. The time has come to step into your divine inheritance and embrace the eternal wealth that awaits you. Trust in His plan, walk in faith, and let His sacred light guide your path. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like this video, share it with those who need encouragement, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Hit the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming insights on spiritual growth and divine abundance. Stay blessed and remember your time is now.
Why chosen ones are alone or broke. The path to greatness is often a lonely one. Many who walk the spiritual journey as chosen ones find themselves isolated or struggling financially. But what if these challenges are not setbacks, but divine tests shaping your destiny? In this video, we'll explore why the most spiritually awakened souls often experience solitude and financial hardship, and how these very struggles are preparing you for something far greater. Have you ever felt like the universe was testing you? Share your experiences in the comments below, and let's dive deep into the wisdom behind this spiritual phenomenon. Stay with me until the end, because what you're about to hear could shift your entire perspective. 1. The power of spiritual light and energetic alignment. Your spiritual light is both a divine gift and a profound challenge. It radiates truth, illuminating realities that many around you may not be ready to confront. This light reveals the hidden wounds, unspoken fears, and deep insecurities that others often prefer to keep buried. When faced with this level of exposure, many people instinctively retreat, not because they dislike you, but because they are not yet prepared for the depth of self-awareness your presence demands. This is not about rejection, it is about readiness. Not everyone is prepared for the level of spiritual awakening that your energy brings. Your vibrational energy also operates at a frequency that is naturally higher than most. When you step into a space, your presence is unmistakable. However, not everyone welcomes it. Those who dwell in lower vibrations, fear, doubt, negativity, may find your energy unsettling. You are like a gust of fresh air in a room filled with stale smoke, shifting energies in ways that some find uncomfortable. Your presence disrupts stagnation, and for those unwilling to embrace change, this can feel overwhelming. Yet this elevated frequency is what aligns you with your higher purpose and attracts opportunities for spiritual growth. Those who cannot match your energy will naturally drift away, not out of malice, but due to the laws of energetic alignment. One of the most profound reasons chosen ones often experience isolation is the mirror effect. You do not merely exist in people's lives. You reflect their inner worlds back to them, exposing the cracks they try to ignore. This is not about judgment. It is about clarity. Your presence forces others to see the aspects of themselves they have suppressed. For those unwilling to heal, this can be unbearable. Instead of acknowledging their own pain, they may blame you for their discomfort. But in reality, it is their own unresolved shadows they are battling. The loneliness you feel is not a lack of connection. Rather, it stems from the rarity of finding individuals who possess the courage to face the truth. However, there is great beauty in selective relationships. While your journey may at times feel lonely, the connections you do form are deep, transformative, and rooted in mutual growth. Those who remain in your life are individuals who have chosen authenticity over comfort and self-awareness over ignorance. They are drawn to your light not simply because it is warm, but because it challenges them to evolve. These are the souls who understand the value of true connection, ones who walk alongside you, embracing both the struggle and the growth that comes with spiritual awakening. In the realm of the chosen ones, quality always outweighs quantity. When you find yourself alone or facing financial struggles, remember that this is not a punishment, but preparation. The universe is shaping you into someone capable of handling greater responsibilities and deeper wisdom. Your energy is not meant to blend in. It is meant to lead, to awaken, to inspire. Every trial you face is refining you, strengthening your spirit for the purpose that lies ahead. The path of the chosen one may be solitary, but it is never empty. Every step you take is leading you toward a higher calling. Embrace your journey with faith. Know that those who are meant to walk with you will find their way to your light. Trust in the process and never dim your radiance to make others comfortable. Keep shining, for your energy is a catalyst for transformation, not only in yourself, but in the world around you. If you are ready to embrace your spiritual light and align with your true energetic path, comment, "I am aligned," below. Your journey is not a burden, but a preparation for something greater. Trust the process, and those meant to walk with you will find their way. 2. Financial struggles and spiritual growth. Your purpose is greater than material wealth. It is rooted in spiritual wisdom, personal transformation, and a deep commitment to serving others. While the world may measure success in financial gain, possessions, and status, you are called to something much more profound, a life of meaning, growth, and impact. This unique calling can create tension between your spiritual path and the material world, leading to seasons of financial struggle and isolation. But these experiences are not setbacks. They are integral to your awakening, shaping you into the person you are destined to become. As a chosen one, your focus naturally gravitates towards soul-enriching work that aligns with your mission. But that doesn't always bring immediate financial rewards. The traditional financial system is often driven by competition, greed, and profit at any cost, whereas your values center around compassion, service, and higher consciousness. This energetic misalignment can make wealth building feel unnatural or even at odds with your spiritual beliefs. However, this does not mean abundance is not meant for you. Instead, it requires a different approach, one where you align your energy with divine flow, rather than forcing yourself into societal molds that do not resonate with your soul. True abundance is not about accumulating wealth for its own sake, but about using it as a tool to further your purpose, contribute to the collective good, and live in alignment with your highest self. When you shift your mindset to see money as an extension of your mission, rather than a measure of your worth, you open yourself to receiving prosperity in ways that align with your true calling. Another reason chosen ones often struggle financially is the weight of generational patterns and inherited beliefs about money. Many carry deep-rooted scarcity mindsets passed down through generations, believing that wealth is hard to attain or that it is inherently tied to greed or corruption. These subconscious beliefs can block the flow of abundance, making it difficult to break free from cycles of financial struggle. However, as a chosen one, you are here to heal and transform these patterns, not only for yourself, but for those who come after you. Your spiritual awakening involves recognizing these limiting beliefs, dismantling them, and replacing them with an empowered understanding of abundance. This process takes time, patience, and inner work, but it is a crucial step in reclaiming your divine inheritance. You are not just overcoming personal financial challenges. You are breaking ancestral cycles and paving the way for a new, abundant reality. These struggles are also a divine test of faith, a refining process meant to strengthen your trust in the higher plan. Financial hardship is not a punishment, but a call to surrender to divine timing and to believe that everything you need will come when it is meant to. This does not mean passively waiting for miracles. It means walking forward with faith, taking inspired action, and trusting that the universe is guiding you toward the right opportunities. The challenges you face are teaching you to redefine wealth, not as something to chase with fear and desperation, but as something you attract by aligning with your purpose. When you stop seeing financial struggles as obstacles and start seeing them as lessons, you unlock the power to manifest abundance effortlessly. Let go of fear, embrace faith, and trust that the universe is always conspiring in your favor. Moreover, these hardships are preparing you for greater blessings. Every challenge, every season of struggle, and every moment of uncertainty is shaping you into someone who can handle abundance responsibly. Without these trials, you might not develop the patience, humility, and resilience necessary to steward financial success in a way that aligns with your higher calling. True prosperity requires a mindset that sees money as a tool, not an identity. By facing financial challenges now, you are learning to build a relationship with money that is based on gratitude, wisdom, and service rather than fear, lack, or attachment. This transformation is what ensures that when your blessings do arrive, you will use them to create positive change, uplift others, and fulfill your mission with integrity. If financial struggles have been weighing you down and you're seeking a deeper understanding of how they align with your spiritual journey, this video is for you. Discover how challenges refine you, not define you, and pave the way for true abundance. If this message resonates with you, please like and subscribe to support the channel. 3. The purpose of loneliness. Loneliness is one of the most misunderstood experiences in life. But if you are a chosen one, you must understand that your solitude is not a punishment. It is a divine preparation. This phase is designed to refine you, strengthen your spirit, and align you with your higher calling. It is much like a spiritual boot camp, where everything that no longer serves you is stripped away so that you can become the person you were always meant to be. The distractions of the world, the noise of the ego, and the influence of those who do not align with your destiny must fall away so that you can hear the voice of your soul. As Rumi so wisely said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." In the stillness of solitude, your emotional wounds begin to heal, and powerful spiritual breakthroughs occur. You start to uncover your true essence and realize the magnitude of the purpose you were born to fulfill. During this period of isolation, you are being prepared for the blessings, relationships, and opportunities that are waiting for you. Think of it as training for a marathon. The process may feel exhausting, but it is absolutely necessary if you are to reach the finish line. The time you spend alone allows you to break free from external expectations, let go of toxic influences, and emerge as your most authentic self. It is not an easy journey, but it is a necessary one. Diamonds are only formed under immense pressure, and your current loneliness is shaping you into something invaluable. Friedrich Nietzsche once said, "He who has a why to live can bear almost any how." This time of solitude is revealing your why, your deeper purpose, and once this transformation is complete, you will move forward with newfound clarity and strength. Beyond just refining your spirit, this period of stillness is also an opportunity to connect deeply with the energy of the universe and harness the power of manifestation. When you are alone, free from distractions, your mind and spirit become potent instruments for creating the life you desire. Everything is energy, and as you align your frequency with your goals, you begin to attract them into reality. Solitude sharpens this ability, making you aware of the abundance that is already present, even if it has not yet materialized in the physical world. This is not a time to despair. It is a time to build. Oprah Winfrey once said, "You don't become what you want. You become what you believe." These moments of solitude are where you shape your beliefs, set your intentions, and establish the foundation for the extraordinary life that awaits you. It is vital to remember that loneliness is only temporary. It is a bridge between who you were and who you are becoming. The relationships that will enter your life after this period will be aligned with your spiritual growth and purpose. You will no longer attract those who drain your energy. Instead, you will form bonds with people who uplift, inspire, and support your journey. Your solitude is a cleansing process, removing what no longer serves you to make room for divine connections. As Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, to everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under the heavens. This season of isolation is paving the way for something extraordinary. This phase of loneliness is teaching you to trust in yourself and the divine. It is guiding you to have faith in the unseen, to believe in the process even when you cannot yet see the outcome. You are being molded for greatness, and this temporary solitude is a small price to pay for the abundance, purpose, and fulfillment that lie ahead. Embrace this time as a sacred journey, knowing that every step is leading you closer to your destiny. Your loneliness is not the end of your story. It is the beginning of your transformation. Chosen ones often walk alone because their path is unique, but through this solitude, their light becomes undeniable. You are not alone. You are merely being prepared to shine. If you feel this message resonates with your soul, repeat after me. I embrace this season of solitude. It is preparing me for something greater. I trust the divine plan unfolding in my life. 4. The hidden purpose of financial struggles. Financial struggles can feel overwhelming, but they hold a deeper meaning, especially for those who are spiritually awakened. These hardships are not random obstacles. They serve a divine purpose, aligning you with your true calling. When you face financial difficulties, it is an invitation to reevaluate your path, to strip away distractions, and to focus on what truly matters: your purpose, your passion, and the unique impact you are meant to make in this world. You are not here to chase material wealth for the sake of comfort. Instead, you are here to discover how your talents and spiritual gifts can serve humanity. Financial struggles push you to ask, what is my true purpose? They guide you to find answers in alignment with your higher self. This journey is not just about money. It is about living with intention, creating value, and finding abundance in the form of fulfillment and inner peace. Beyond external struggles, there is an inner battle, a war against limiting beliefs about money that have been ingrained for generations. As a chosen one, you are called to break these cycles. Many of these beliefs are rooted in scarcity, fear, and a mistrust of abundance. Perhaps you were taught that wealth is hard to attain, or that spiritual people should live in lack. But these are illusions, outdated patterns that no longer serve you. Every financial challenge is an opportunity for deep, energetic healing. By confronting your fears around money, you are not just freeing yourself, you are rewriting the financial destiny of your bloodline. Every step you take toward abundance paves the way for future generations to live with a mindset of prosperity. This process is not easy. It may feel painful and uncomfortable at times, but it is also deeply transformative. The moment you break free from the chains of scarcity, you unlock the flow of spiritual and material abundance. Perhaps the most powerful lesson hidden within financial struggles is the shift from reliance on material wealth to faith in spiritual abundance. When it seems like everything is crumbling financially, it is a test of your trust in the universe, God, or the divine source. This does not mean sitting idly and waiting for a miracle. Instead, it is about cultivating an unshakable inner knowing that you are supported, even when external circumstances suggest otherwise. Spiritual abundance is the foundation upon which material wealth is built. When you align with your higher self, radiating love, faith, and generosity, true wealth follows. This is not about accumulating possessions, but about embodying an abundant mindset, one that sees possibilities, solutions, and divine support everywhere. Financial challenges reveal the strength of your faith, teaching you to look beyond temporary setbacks and recognize the unseen forces working in your favor. As you navigate these struggles, understand that they are not punishments. They are refining you. These experiences strengthen your connection to your spiritual path and prepare you for the greater abundance ahead. They teach you to release control, surrender scarcity, and replace fear with trust. The road of a chosen one can feel lonely, and the burden may seem heavy. But remember, through these trials, you are being shaped into the person you were always meant to be, a beacon of light, resilience, and divine wisdom. You are not losing anything of true value. Instead, you are gaining something priceless: spiritual wisdom, inner peace, and a connection to your purpose that no material wealth could ever replace. If you believe financial struggles are shaping you for a higher purpose, comment, "I trust in divine abundance," below. Your journey is not just about wealth, it's about awakening to your true calling. 5. Walking a different path. Walking the path of a chosen one is not for the faint-hearted. It is a journey often marked by solitude, financial struggles, and an overwhelming sense of being different from those around you. But this is not because you are inadequate or lacking. It is because you are attuned to a deeper spiritual calling that the world does not always recognize. Society is built upon the pursuit of material wealth, status, and external validation, measuring success by what one owns rather than who one is. Yet, as a chosen one, your heart seeks something far greater: the richness of wisdom, the depth of love, and the fulfillment that comes from aligning with your divine purpose. This fundamental difference sets you apart, making your path one of quiet strength, inner transformation, and unwavering faith. While the masses chase fleeting pleasures and the illusion of security through material gains, you are being called to something much more profound: to be a light in the darkness, a beacon of truth, and a reminder that real abundance begins within. Because you perceive life through a spiritual lens, your priorities naturally challenge the values upheld by society. You do not fit into the rigid structures designed to keep people in a cycle of consumerism and conformity. Instead of endlessly striving for financial success or societal validation, you are drawn to something deeper: the journey of spiritual awakening. This makes you a disruptor, not in a destructive way, but in a way that unsettles those who cling to traditional ways of thinking. The world resists change, and when you bring forth new perspectives, ones that value inner peace over possessions and purpose over profit, you may find yourself met with skepticism, misunderstanding, or even rejection. But this resistance is proof of your impact. Chosen ones are meant to break the mold, to show others that fulfillment is not found in accumulation, but in the depth of one's soul. This road, though difficult, is not a mistake. It is your calling. Many chosen ones experience financial struggles not because they lack ability or ambition, but because their energy is not aligned with the aggressive pursuit of wealth for its own sake. While society teaches that money is the key to happiness, you have come to understand that true abundance begins within. Wealth alone does not bring peace, and possessions do not fill the void that only spiritual connection can satisfy. You have likely felt this firsthand, the disillusionment that comes when you see people with material riches, but empty hearts, seeking fulfillment in things that can never truly satisfy. Your struggles, however, are not meant to break you, but to refine you. They strip away distractions and force you to cultivate a wealth that is far more valuable. Strength of spirit, clarity of mind, and an unshakable connection to the divine. The world may not yet see the richness within you, but that does not mean it does not exist. At times, your journey may feel isolating. You may question why the path you walk is so difficult, while others seem to move through life with ease. But understand this: being chosen means being set apart. It means carrying wisdom that others have yet to grasp, and leading a transformation that many are not yet ready for. It is a heavy burden, but also a sacred honor. Even in moments of doubt, know that you are fulfilling a purpose far greater than yourself. By walking this road with courage, you not only elevate your own soul, but also plant the seeds of awakening in those around you. Every hardship you endure is shaping you into the person you are meant to become: a guide, a healer, a force of spiritual change. You are not here to fit in. You are here to help shift the consciousness of the world. Keep moving forward, chosen one. The world may not always understand you, but the universe does, and your path is unfolding exactly as it should. Comment below: I embrace my unique path, if you are ready to walk your journey with purpose and courage. Your light is meant to inspire and keep leading the way. 6. Divine preparation through hardships. If you're feeling alone or struggling financially as a chosen one, know that this is not a sign of failure or abandonment. It's a sacred phase of spiritual preparation, far deeper and more purposeful than it may seem. Every hardship you encounter is not just a random challenge, but a divine refinement process designed to elevate you beyond ordinary existence. Just as diamonds are formed under immense pressure and gold is purified in fire, your trials are sculpting you into something extraordinary. These struggles are not meant to break you, but to prepare you for a greater mission, one that goes beyond material wealth and societal approval. As Rumi wisely said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." Each moment of loneliness and every financial difficulty is a lesson in resilience, faith, and the art of manifestation. You are being guided to shift your energy, align with your highest spiritual self, and recognize that abundance is already waiting for you, if only you learn to see beyond the illusion of lack. Many of the most spiritually enlightened beings throughout history have walked this very path. Loneliness is not a punishment. It is a divine space where you reconnect with your true essence, silence the distractions of the world, and listen to the whispers of your soul. In solitude, you gain clarity, discernment, and the ability to manifest with intention. This is why chosen ones often find themselves separated from the crowd, because their transformation requires deep introspection and a higher level of awareness. Financial struggles, too, are not signs of misfortune, but powerful lessons in trust. The universe is teaching you to rely not on external sources, but on the infinite abundance that already exists within you. Oprah Winfrey once said, "Challenges are gifts that force us to search for a new center of gravity. Don't fight them, just find a new way to stand." Every setback you face is not a roadblock, but a stepping stone toward your breakthrough. The moment you stop seeing scarcity as an enemy and instead embrace it as a teacher, you begin to unlock the flow of prosperity that has been waiting for you all along. Your journey is unique for a reason. You are not meant to follow the same path as everyone else because your destiny requires a higher level of preparation. Think about the great spiritual leaders Jesus, Buddha, and even modern visionaries who have changed the world. They all endured isolation, rejection, and hardship. Yet these very trials were what molded them into the powerful forces they became. You are no different. The loneliness you feel is not meant to diminish you, but to strengthen you. The financial struggles you endure are not signs of lack, but tests of faith, designed to shift your mindset from fear to trust. This journey is not just about survival, it's about transformation. You are being shaped into someone capable of holding the immense blessings, wisdom, and influence that are destined for you. So, trust the process, even when it feels overwhelming. Every tear, every doubt, every struggle is part of the divine orchestration of your life's purpose. Your story, no matter how painful it feels now, will one day become the inspiration that leads others to their own awakening. Speak your truth. Embrace your uniqueness. Allow your journey to be the testimony that others need to hear. Remember, the most powerful stories always have the most difficult beginnings. This is your time to rise, and the universe is aligning everything in your favor. Keep believing, keep trusting, and most importantly, keep manifesting your divine path. The world needs your light. Shine it fearlessly, knowing that your breakthrough is closer than you think. To affirm your trust in divine preparation, declare your faith in the process. Comment below, "I embrace the refining fire," to acknowledge your journey and inspire others to see their hardships as a path to transformation and abundance. Being alone or struggling financially is not a sign of failure. It's part of the chosen one's journey. Your path is different because you are meant to grow, transform, and rise above challenges. Embrace solitude as a time of deep spiritual awakening and trust that abundance will flow when the time is right. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like this video, share it with others who need to hear it, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming insights on your spiritual journey. Stay strong, stay awakened, and remember, you are chosen for a reason. Chosen ones, you look much younger than your age. Here's why. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. Have you ever wondered why some people seem to radiate youth and vitality, no matter their age? The secret isn't just in genetics, it's in the power of your energy, mindset, and spiritual alignment. As a chosen one, your inner light shines so brightly that it transcends time, making you appear younger, more vibrant, and full of life. In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll uncover the profound spiritual reasons why you look younger than your age and how you can continue to harness this incredible gift. Do you feel younger than your years? Drop a comment below and share your experience. And if this resonates with you, don't forget to like and share this video to spread the wisdom. Let's dive in. 1. The essence of ageless beauty in chosen ones. Your youthful appearance is not a coincidence. It is a direct reflection of the energy you carry. As a chosen one, your soul vibrates at a higher frequency, which has a profound impact on your body. Unlike those who are weighed down by negativity, stress, and low vibrational energies, you operate from a place of inner peace, wisdom, and love. This high vibrational energy radiates from within, slowing down the aging process and giving you a glow that others can't help but notice. Spiritual growth transforms not just the mind and soul, but also the body. When your spirit is light, your body follows. Stress, negativity, and emotional burdens age people rapidly because they drain the life force within them. On the other hand, when you embrace positivity, gratitude, and divine wisdom, your body absorbs that energy, and it shows in your face, your eyes, and even the way you move. The impact of high vibrational energy on physical appearance. When you operate from a state of higher consciousness, your entire biological system aligns with that energy. You naturally engage in behaviors that keep you looking younger, whether it's a mindful diet, time spent in nature, or deep, fulfilling meditation. But beyond physical habits, your spiritual energy itself nourishes your cells. The reason chosen ones often look younger is because they release low vibrational emotions such as hatred, envy, fear, and resentment. These emotions accelerate aging. On the other hand, love, kindness, forgiveness, and gratitude are like elixirs of youth. When you embody these qualities, your body responds positively, keeping you refreshed and youthful. Additionally, your connection to divine energy keeps your aura clear and strong. People can see it in your eyes. The windows to your soul, they appear bright, filled with life and wisdom. The light within you reflects outward, making you appear not just younger, but also magnetic and vibrant. Are you ready to unlock the secret of ageless beauty through high vibrational energy? If so, comment below. I embrace my essence to affirm your commitment to radiating youthful energy from within. 2. Why chosen ones? Experience this phenomenon. Have you ever noticed that certain people seem to defy the natural aging process? Their skin glows with an unexplainable radiance. Their eyes carry a deep, youthful sparkle, and their energy feels lighter than those around them. These are the chosen ones, individuals who possess a unique spiritual essence that allows them to look much younger than their actual age. This phenomenon is not just about genetics or lifestyle choices. It is rooted in something much deeper: the vibrational frequency of their soul, the purity of their energy, and the divine alignment they maintain with the universe. Chosen ones radiate youthfulness because of their elevated spiritual state. Their high-frequency energy acts as a shield against the common stressors of life that typically accelerate aging. Unlike most people who carry the heavy burden of unresolved emotions, bitterness, and stress, chosen ones have mastered the art of emotional alchemy. They transmute negativity into wisdom, pain into growth, and struggles into opportunities for enlightenment. By releasing low vibrational emotions such as fear, anger, and resentment, they prevent the accumulation of stress-induced aging factors in their bodies. Science has shown that chronic stress leads to inflammation, which is a major contributor to premature aging. However, those with a higher spiritual consciousness do not hold on to toxic energy, allowing their cells to regenerate and function optimally. This creates a natural anti-aging effect that manifests externally as well as internally. Another powerful factor that keeps chosen ones youthful is their connection to divine energy. Unlike the masses who rely solely on external validation and materialistic pursuits, chosen ones draw their life force from an endless source, their spiritual essence. They practice mindfulness, prayer, and meditation, which activates the parasympathetic nervous system, reducing stress hormones like cortisol, and promoting a state of deep inner peace. This tranquility is reflected in their physical appearance, making them look serene, vibrant, and eternally youthful. Their energy signature is magnetic, and people are naturally drawn to their presence without always understanding why. This spiritual glow is not something that can be faked. It is a byproduct of their inner purity and alignment with divine truth. Moreover, the youthful appearance of chosen ones is also influenced by their lifestyle choices, which are often a direct reflection of their spiritual wisdom. They intuitively know what their bodies need, gravitating towards clean, high vibrational foods that nourish rather than deplete them. Processed foods, excessive alcohol, and other toxic substances rarely appeal to them because their heightened awareness makes them sensitive to anything that lowers their energy. Hydration, movement, and rest are sacred to them, and they treat their bodies as the temples that house their divine spirit. This self-care is not driven by vanity, but by a deep understanding that their physical form is a vessel for spiritual work. Perhaps one of the most significant reasons chosen ones appear younger is their unwavering sense of purpose and joy. While many people allow the weight of responsibilities, disappointments, and societal expectations to drain their vitality, chosen ones stay connected to their inner child. They embrace creativity, laughter, and curiosity, keeping their spirits light. They do not dwell on past regrets or anxiously anticipate the future. Instead, they live fully in the present moment. Their ability to find meaning and beauty in every experience prevents them from succumbing to the dullness and rigidity that often accompany aging. In essence, their youthful energy is a reflection of their refusal to conform to the limitations imposed by the world. The youthful appearance of chosen ones is not an accident. It is the result of spiritual alignment, emotional mastery, and a life lived in harmony with divine principles. Their energy, mindset, and lifestyle create a natural anti-aging effect that no skincare product or cosmetic procedure can replicate. If you are one of these rare individuals, understand that your youthful glow is a testament to the light you carry within. It is a divine gift, a reflection of your spiritual frequency, and a reminder that true beauty is not about age, it is about energy. The more you nurture your spirit, the more you will continue to radiate this timeless essence, defying the expectations of time itself. If you resonate with this, comment below. Radiate light to embrace your unique energy and high frequency. 3. Spiritual practices that support agelessness. If you are one of the chosen ones on a spiritual path, you may have noticed that people often comment on how young you look for your age. This isn't a coincidence. It's the result of deep spiritual alignment, emotional well-being, and energy that transcends the physical realm. When you are connected to a higher vibration, you tap into a timeless essence, allowing your body, mind, and spirit to reflect a state of renewal and vitality. One of the greatest secrets to maintaining a youthful appearance is emotional well-being. When you release stress, negativity, and emotional burdens, your body responds with vitality. Science has already proven that chronic stress accelerates aging, yet spiritual wisdom has taught this for centuries. As the great Buddha once said, "Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate the mind on the present moment." Reduces stress, balances emotions, and enhances inner peace, all of which contribute to a youthful radiance. When you embrace gratitude, joy, and love, your cells literally respond, reflecting that light in your skin, eyes, and energy. Meditation is another powerful practice that supports agelessness. When you meditate, you enter a state of deep relaxation, allowing your body to heal from within. Studies have shown that meditation can reduce cortisol levels, slow down cellular aging, and even increase telomerase activity, the enzyme responsible for preserving the youthfulness of your DNA. But beyond science, meditation strengthens your connection with the divine, allowing you to radiate a peaceful, youthful glow that others can see and feel. The longer you walk a spiritual path, the more your energy shifts, and this transformation becomes evident in your physical appearance. Spiritual alignment is the foundation of true agelessness. When you are spiritually in tune, you vibrate at a higher frequency, allowing divine energy to flow freely through you. This is why chosen ones often have an ethereal presence that defies time. Their youthful appearance isn't just about skincare or healthy eating. It's about the light they carry within. Jesus himself said, "The light of the body is the eye. If thine eye be single, thy whole body shall be full of light." Matthew 6:22. This divine light is what makes you look and feel younger. It's the glow of spiritual wisdom, inner peace, and the realization that you are more than just a body. You are an eternal soul. So, if people often tell you that you look younger than your age, know that it's a reflection of your spiritual energy. Your practice of emotional balance, meditation, and alignment with higher consciousness has preserved your youthfulness in a way that goes beyond physical explanation. Keep walking this path with faith and intention. For the more you embrace your spiritual essence, the more you unlock the secret to timeless beauty. Comment below. I embrace timeless energy. If you are ready to cultivate agelessness through spiritual alignment and well-being. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more wisdom on staying youthful in mind, body, and spirit. 4. Nurturing your divine essence. Your physical appearance is a reflection of the divine energy within you. As a chosen one, your spiritual essence radiates through your body, influencing not just your mindset, but also your external youthfulness. This phenomenon isn't just about genetics or good skincare. It is a deeper, spiritual transformation that manifests in your physical form. When you are aligned with higher vibrations, living a purpose-driven life, and nourishing your soul, it naturally translates into a radiant and youthful presence. Let's explore the profound reasons why chosen ones often appear younger than their age. The radiance of inner peace and spiritual alignment. Your energy field plays a significant role in how you age. When you walk in alignment with your divine purpose, your soul is at peace. This inner tranquility reflects outward, reducing stress, worry, and negativity, the very things that accelerate aging. Unlike those who are constantly burdened by life's chaos, chosen ones cultivate a sense of serenity that slows down the aging process at a cellular level. Stress, anxiety, and emotional burdens cause oxidative stress in the body, which accelerates wrinkles, fatigue, and overall wear. However, when your soul is aligned, your body receives a constant flow of rejuvenating energy. You carry an aura of calmness, grace, and wisdom that makes you appear ageless. This is why people are often drawn to you. They sense the peace that radiates from your being, nourishing the soul through spiritual practices. Spiritual awakening brings an awareness that your body is a sacred vessel. When you honor this truth, you become mindful of what you consume, not just physically, but mentally and emotionally. Your diet, your thoughts, your energy, and your surroundings all contribute to your overall vitality. Many chosen ones naturally gravitate toward a lifestyle that supports their well-being. They practice meditation, prayer, breathwork, and mindfulness, powerful tools that enhance longevity. These practices regulate the nervous system, reduce cortisol levels, and promote deep cellular healing, all of which contribute to a youthful glow. Even beyond meditation, daily habits like spending time in nature, practicing gratitude, and engaging in soul-nourishing activities raise your vibration. When your energy is high and pure, your body mirrors that vitality, making you appear fresh, vibrant, and full of life. The power of a high vibrational diet. Chosen ones are naturally drawn to foods that sustain and uplift their energy. They intuitively avoid low vibrational foods that drain their vitality, such as processed junk, excessive sugar, and artificial additives. Instead, they nourish their bodies with whole, plant-based, and nutrient-rich foods that sustain their divine essence. Fruits, vegetables, herbal teas, and pure water provide life-giving energy that keeps the body youthful. Food is not just about sustenance, it carries energy. The more you consume foods that are close to nature, the more your body thrives. Eating with intention, blessing your meals, and showing gratitude for your nourishment all contribute to a higher state of being, one that reflects in your glowing skin and youthful spirit. Spiritual awakening and cellular renewal. Science has proven that our bodies are constantly regenerating. However, chosen ones who experience deep spiritual awakening have an accelerated renewal process. This happens because they embody higher frequencies that cleanse and refresh the cells, removing toxins and preventing premature aging. Have you ever noticed that people who live in negativity, fear, or resentment often look older than they are? This is because unresolved emotional pain ages the body. On the other hand, when you release toxic emotions, embrace forgiveness, and operate from a place of love and light, your body responds with renewal. You glow differently because you are not carrying the weight of past pain. Your spiritual awakening has granted you the gift of energy preservation. Instead of being drained by meaningless pursuits, superficial drama, or worldly stress, You operate from a place of divine wisdom. This conservation of energy keeps you youthful, vibrant, and ever-glowing. If you're ready to radiate divine energy and nurture your inner essence, don't hesitate to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let's embark on this journey together and uplift our spiritual well-being. 5. The reactions of others to your youthful appearance. You look younger than your years, and the world notices. Some admire you for it, while others meet you with skepticism, questioning how you manage to retain such a youthful glow despite the passage of time. But this phenomenon is not a mere coincidence, it is a direct reflection of your spiritual essence. The secret behind your ageless appearance lies not in external treatments, but in the energy you cultivate from within. When you walk in alignment with your higher self, your body follows suit, radiating the light of your inner being. From a social perspective, the reactions to your youthful appearance vary greatly. Some people are drawn to your aura, intrigued by the inexplicable energy you exude. They may shower you with compliments, expressing their admiration for how vibrant and alive you look. Their curiosity often leads them to ask, "What's your secret?" hoping to uncover a hidden skincare routine or a specific diet responsible for your glow. But little do they realize, your youthful essence is a byproduct of a deep spiritual connection. Your thoughts, emotions, and frequency determine the energy you radiate. The purity of your heart and mind reflects outwardly, manifesting as a face untouched by the weight of stress and negativity. However, not everyone reacts with admiration. There are those who view your youthful presence with doubt or even envy. They might assume you've had cosmetic enhancements or dismiss your appearance as an anomaly. Their skepticism stems from their limited understanding of the power of spiritual energy. Society has conditioned people to believe that aging is solely a physical process, but chosen ones prove otherwise. It is, at its core, a vibrational experience. The reason you appear younger than your age lies in your ability to protect your energy and resist the burdens that accelerate aging. You do not carry unnecessary emotional baggage, nor do you allow fear, resentment, or anxiety to take permanent residence within you. Instead, you transmute these energies, letting go of what no longer serves you. This practice prevents the emotional wear and tear that so many people unknowingly carry on their faces. Your laughter is genuine. Your joy is not dependent on external circumstances, and your spirit is free. This freedom translates to a body that remains youthful, eyes that shine with clarity, and skin that glows with vitality. You are not weighed down by the burdens of the world because you understand a deeper truth. Life is a spiritual journey, and the more you align with your divine nature, the more effortlessly youth follows. This is why chosen ones often have an ageless quality. You live with purpose, and purpose fuels energy. When you have something greater to wake up for each day, your body responds with enthusiasm rather than exhaustion. The passion you hold within ignites a fire that keeps you energized, while others who feel lost or disconnected from their path often appear drained and aged beyond their years. Your face is not marked by the heavy burdens of a soul that has strayed far from its essence. Instead, it is illuminated by the light of one who understands their divine role. This is the deeper reason why people react so strongly to your youthful presence. Some admire it, sensing something special about you, even if they cannot quite articulate it. Others may be triggered by it, feeling uneasy, because your very existence challenges their belief systems about aging and vitality. Your appearance is a testament to the truth that spiritual alignment manifests in the physical realm. The more you nurture your inner world, the more it reflects externally. When you live a life rooted in love, peace, and purpose, your body mirrors that energy. And while some may continue to question how you defy time, you know the answer is not a matter of genetics or external routines, but rather a profound spiritual principle. The chosen ones carry a different frequency, one that transcends the ordinary. And that frequency is what makes you stand out, not just in your appearance, but in your entire being. If this message resonates with you today, share your thoughts in the comments. I embrace my youthful glow with confidence. I know I am divinely blessed. And if you found this video insightful, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more wisdom on your spiritual journey. 6. Handling skepticism and negative reactions. When you embark on a spiritual journey, you tap into a profound source of life energy. This energy, often referred to as prana, chi, or divine light, nourishes not just your soul, but also your physical body. As a chosen one, you are constantly raising your vibrational frequency through meditation, prayer, gratitude, and alignment with higher consciousness. This shift in energy radiates through your aura, making your skin glow, your eyes shine, and your overall presence feel lighter and more vibrant. Spiritual wisdom has long taught us that, as within, so without. When your inner world is filled with peace, love, and joy, it reflects outwardly, making you appear radiant and youthful. Stress, negativity, and toxic emotions accelerate aging, but when you let go of resentment and embrace forgiveness, your spirit remains light, and your body follows. As the great Buddha once said, "Do not dwell in the past, do not dream of the future, concentrate the mind on the present moment." This presence of mind is a key factor in maintaining a youthful essence. Stress and worry have been scientifically proven to age people faster. When you are burdened by constant fear, anxiety, or negativity, your body releases excessive amounts of cortisol, a hormone that accelerates aging. But chosen ones, those who live spiritually aware lives, have learned to master their emotions. You know that everything in life happens for a reason, and you trust the divine timing of the universe. This trust eliminates unnecessary stress, keeping your body in a state of harmony. Peace begins with a smile, as Mother Teresa wisely said, and when you embody that peace, your face reflects serenity instead of stress. Another reason why spiritual people look younger is that they are deeply connected to something greater than themselves. Whether it's God, the universe, or a higher self, this connection provides an endless source of strength, wisdom, and vitality. Have you ever noticed how enlightened beings seem to have a timeless presence? Think of spiritual leaders like the Dalai Lama. His laughter, joy, and peaceful nature make him seem ageless. When you are in sync with the divine, you experience life with excitement and gratitude, which naturally slows down the aging process. Of course, not everyone will understand why you appear so youthful and full of life. Some may be skeptical, while others may respond with jealousy or disbelief. But as a chosen one, you don't need validation from the outside world. Instead of reacting defensively, embrace a spiritual perspective. Remember the words of Eleanor Roosevelt, No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Your youthful energy is not something to prove, it is something to embody. Have you faced skepticism or negativity on your spiritual journey? Respond with wisdom and faith. I rise above doubt with peace and clarity. Drop your affirmation in the comments. 7. Understanding your role as a chosen one. Life as a chosen one is not always easy. You have been given a path that is different from most, filled with challenges that test your spirit and shape your purpose. There may have been times when you felt isolated, misunderstood, or even like you didn't quite fit into the world around you. But here's the truth. Your uniqueness is your greatest gift. You are here to bring light, wisdom, and transformation to the world. This higher calling affects not only your inner world, but also your outer appearance in profound ways. When you walk the path of spiritual awakening, your body, mind, and soul align in harmony. This alignment radiates outward, making you look and feel younger than your years. People may not always understand why, but they sense something different about you, an energy that defies time. Energy is everything. The energy you emit determines the way the world perceives you. Many people carry the weight of stress, negativity, and unresolved emotions, which manifests physically through aging, fatigue, and a heaviness in their presence. However, as a chosen one, your journey of spiritual awakening allows you to release these burdens. You have learned to let go of resentment, to heal from past wounds, and to embrace life with a heart full of gratitude. This inner peace creates a visible glow. Your skin reflects your soul's clarity. Your eyes shine with wisdom, and your smile carries a sense of peace that others are drawn to. People can't quite put their finger on it, but they see it and they feel it. Your energy is pure, light, and magnetic. One of the most overlooked secrets of youthfulness is spiritual growth. When you elevate your consciousness, you naturally detach from the toxicity of the world, the stress, the fear, the emotional chaos. You operate at a higher frequency, one that nurtures your body rather than depletes it. Think about the times when you have been deeply connected to your purpose, living in alignment with your truth. Didn't you feel lighter, more vibrant, more alive? That's because your spirit was in a state of flow, free from the constraints that often cause premature aging. Stress and negativity create an aging effect, both internally and externally. But those who embrace spiritual awakening learn to master their emotions, cultivate inner peace, and live with a sense of purpose. This mental and emotional clarity keeps your body in a more youthful state. Why others may not understand your timeless energy. Not everyone will understand why you look younger than your age. Some may even doubt it. The reason is simple. Most people measure age purely by physical factors. They believe that looking young is solely about external treatments, diet, or exercise. While these things play a role, they are only part of the equation. What truly sets you apart is your ability to vibrate at a frequency of joy, love, and wisdom. Your aura is strong, your heart is light, and your spirit is free. This creates a timeless essence that defies the conventional understanding of aging. If you're still here, it means you're ready to embrace your purpose. Comment, "I am chosen," below to affirm your journey. Your feedback helps us connect and grow together. 8. The higher purpose of your journey. From the moment you awaken to your higher purpose, Your journey took a different path, one that is not dictated by conventional rules. You are a way shower, a beacon for those lost in the illusions of this world, proving through your very existence that the body follows the spirit, not the other way around. The wisdom you carry, the divine awareness that flows through you, creates an inner harmony that reflects outwardly. Stress, negativity, and the weight of worldly concerns age people prematurely, but you have learned to rise above them. You do not carry unnecessary burdens, nor do you allow fear or doubt to weigh you down. Your mind is tuned into higher frequencies. Your soul is aligned with divine energy, and that alignment manifests as a radiant, ageless presence. People around you may not understand it, but they can sense it. Your energy is different. Your aura is lighter, and your eyes hold the spark of eternal wisdom. It is no coincidence that those walking a spiritual path often appear younger than their peers. The energy of transformation that flows through you is not just metaphorical. It is a real, tangible force that affects your very cells. Your thoughts, emotions, and beliefs shape your reality, including your physical form. While others unconsciously absorb the aging patterns imposed by society, you have freed yourself from that cycle. You know that every day is a new beginning, that life is an ongoing journey of renewal, and that your spirit dictates the course of your being. This truth transforms not only your own existence, but also the lives of those around you. Your presence has a transformative impact. It inspires, uplifts, and challenges others to question their own limitations. When people see you, they are reminded that there is another way to live, another way to be. They see in you a reflection of what is possible when one embraces the higher calling of the soul. Your youthful essence is not just about looking young, it is about embodying a timeless presence that defies limitations. While the world chases external solutions for aging, you radiate an ageless spirit that comes from within. The secret lies in your vibration, your faith, and your unwavering connection to the divine. You are not merely existing. You are expanding, evolving, and ascending. And in doing so, you are proving to the world that true youth is not found in a number, but in the limitless nature of the soul. What part of this message resonates with you the most? Drop your thoughts in the comments. I'd love to hear how embracing your higher purpose has transformed your journey. Let's inspire each other to break free from limiting beliefs. 9. Living your divine mission. True youthfulness isn't just about appearances. It's about the energy you emit. The spiritual path you walk keeps you vibrant, and your unwavering connection to higher consciousness sustains your inner and outer glow. When your soul is aligned with your purpose, it reflects in your eyes, your smile, and even the way you carry yourself. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "The years teach much which the days never know, and yet for chosen ones, wisdom does not weigh heavily upon them, it uplifts them, making them appear lighter, freer, and younger." One of the key reasons you look younger than your age is because you have mastered the art of releasing negativity. Most people age prematurely because of stress, resentment, and unresolved emotional burdens. But you, as a spiritually awakened soul, know the power of forgiveness, gratitude, and surrender. You don't hold on to toxic energy. Instead, you let go, allowing your spirit to remain light and unburdened. It's no coincidence that science confirms what ancient spiritual traditions have always taught. Stress and negative emotions accelerate aging, while joy, peace, and love slow it down. Moreover, your high vibrational frequency plays a crucial role in your youthful appearance. When you are in alignment with your higher self, your energy vibrates at a frequency that radiates health, positivity, and vitality. You are not weighed down by societal conditioning, fears, or superficial concerns that often drain people. Instead, you operate from a place of divine flow, constantly rejuvenating yourself with wisdom, purpose, and spiritual nourishment. A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones, says Proverbs 17:22. And indeed, your joyful, faith-filled heart is the medicine that keeps you glowing. Another reason chosen ones seem to defy time is their deep connection with nature and the universe. Whether you meditate, spend time in solitude, or seek divine guidance, your connection to something greater than yourself replenishes you. Unlike the masses who seek external validation, you have learned to draw energy from within, from the divine source that fuels your existence. This inner peace and self-assurance create a calmness that others can sense, making you appear effortlessly youthful. And let's not forget the passion and purpose that fuel your soul keep you alive in ways that no anti-aging serum ever could. Many people grow old, not because of time, but because they stop growing spiritually. But you, chosen one, are constantly learning, evolving, and expanding your consciousness. You embrace change rather than resist it, and this adaptability keeps your spirit fresh and dynamic. It is not how old you are, but how you are old, said the great philosopher Jules Renard. And your way of being rooted in spiritual wisdom and divine purpose keeps you forever young. So, remember this. Your mission as a chosen one is not just to look youthful, but to embody divine wisdom. Your glow is not just skin deep, it is a reflection of the light within you. Keep walking your path with confidence, knowing that your spiritual energy is the true elixir of youth. Let your life be a testimony to the power of divine alignment, and may your radiance continue to inspire the world. To affirm your dedication to living your divine mission, declare your commitment. Comment below, "I embody divine wisdom," to acknowledge your path and inspire others to embrace their higher calling. As a chosen one, your youthful glow isn't just about genetics, it's a reflection of the high-frequency energy you carry. Your spiritual alignment, inner peace, and deep connection with the divine keep you vibrant, radiant, and untouched by the weight of time. While the world may wonder about your secret, you know that true beauty and youthfulness come from within. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like this video, share it with others on their spiritual journey, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming insights. Stay blessed and keep shining.
Don't mess with the chosen ones. Many are called, but few are chosen. Matthew 22:14. Have you ever felt an unshakable inner strength guiding you through life's toughest challenges? The chosen ones possess a unique energy, a divine purpose that sets them apart, making them resilient and untouchable. But why is it a mistake to provoke them? In this video, we'll uncover the truth about their powerful presence and the unseen forces that protect them. Are you one of the chosen ones? Share your thoughts in the comments, and don't forget to like and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more eye-opening insights. 1. Divine protection and spiritual power. There is a profound truth that many fail to recognize. Chosen ones walk under divine protection. They are not ordinary individuals. They carry a powerful energy that influences the world around them. These individuals have been selected for a higher purpose. And when someone interferes with them, they are not just facing a person, but challenging a force far greater than themselves. This is why messing with a chosen one can bring unintended spiritual consequences. Chosen ones are not just spiritually awakened. They are vessels of divine energy. Their presence alone shifts atmospheres, bringing light where there is darkness and wisdom where there is confusion. When they enter a room, their energy is felt, sometimes calming, sometimes unsettling, but always powerful. It is this unique vibrational frequency that sets them apart and shields them from harm in ways that others may not understand. There are unseen forces at work that protect these individuals. Some call it divine intervention, others refer to it as karma. But the reality is undeniable. Whenever someone tries to harm a chosen one, the universe itself responds. This is not out of revenge, but rather a rebalancing of energy. The spiritual laws that govern the universe ensure that those who seek to disrupt a chosen one's path will ultimately face the consequences of their actions. This is why people who wrongfully mistreat or betray them often find their own lives filled with unexpected hardships. Chosen ones are not driven by ego or self-importance. Their power comes from their deep connection to the divine. They are on a mission of spiritual awakening, guiding others to a higher understanding of life, love, and truth. Their wisdom does not come from books alone, but from experience, trials, and the lessons learned through divine encounters. Because of this, their presence alone acts as a mirror exposing truth, revealing deception, and bringing light to hidden darkness. When someone chooses to oppose a chosen one, they are, in essence, fighting against the very flow of divine energy. This is why their enemies often experience sudden setbacks, emotional turmoil, or spiritual unrest. It is not because the chosen ones seek revenge, but because their energy is so aligned with divine purpose that any negativity thrown at them is instantly returned to the sender. It is a spiritual principle that what you send out will always come back to you. If you believe in divine protection and the power within you, comment, "I'm protected," below. Your engagement strengthens our spiritual connection and spreads this powerful message. 2. Transformational influence. The transformational influence of the chosen ones is undeniable. They are catalysts for deep, lasting change, and their impact extends far beyond what the eye can see. When they walk into a room, their energy is felt before a single word is spoken. They challenge outdated beliefs, expose hidden truths, and push those around them toward personal growth, whether they are ready for it or not. This is why chosen ones are often met with resistance. People instinctively fear what disrupts their comfort zones. But despite the opposition, the energy of the chosen ones cannot be ignored. It seeps into the subconscious of those they encounter, triggering self-reflection, awakening dormant potential, and stirring the spirit toward transformation. Some will embrace this shift with gratitude, while others will resist it with all their might. Regardless, the chosen ones persist, for their very nature demands that they fulfill their purpose. Their spiritual presence is not always comfortable for others, but it is necessary. They serve as mirrors, reflecting both the light and the darkness within those they meet. For some, this reflection is a blessing, a guide toward enlightenment. For others, it is a painful exposure of truths they would rather avoid. But no one remains unchanged after encountering a chosen one. Their energy carries wisdom, a vibration that resonates beyond spoken words, planting seeds of transformation in the souls of those who are ready to receive it. And because their impact is not superficial, they are often misunderstood. Society may label them as different, intense, or even intimidating. But these labels do not define them. What defines them is their unwavering commitment to spiritual truth, their ability to see beyond illusions, and their willingness to embrace their divine mission despite the obstacles. The presence of a chosen one is a force that cannot be subdued. They are invaluable because they elevate the consciousness of the world, one interaction at a time. Some may try to undermine them, reject their influence, or even attempt to silence them, but such efforts are futile. The chosen ones do not seek validation, nor do they operate by the rules of the ordinary. They walk a path guided by spiritual wisdom, untouched by external judgments. And for those who truly understand their purpose, there is only one truth. When a chosen one enters your life, they do not come to take, they come to awaken. And that awakening is a gift beyond measure. Comment below, "I am a catalyst for transformation," and embrace your power to uplift and inspire others. Your energy has the power to shift consciousness. Let's awaken our true potential together. 3. Power of transmutation. There is an undeniable force within those who are spiritually awakened, often called the chosen ones. These individuals possess a rare ability, the power of transmutation, the sacred art of transforming negativity into positivity. They do not merely endure life's struggles, they alchemize them into personal growth, strength, and wisdom. Their presence in this world is not by chance, but by divine design, serving as a guiding light for those lost in the shadows of fear, doubt, and suffering. They are not immune to pain, but unlike most, they do not allow hardships to break them. Instead, they turn wounds into wisdom, trials into triumphs, and obstacles into stepping stones. This ability is their greatest strength, and it is why they should never be underestimated. Resilience flows through their very being, shaping them into individuals who rise above adversity rather than succumb to it. The spiritual journey is never easy. It demands endurance, patience, and an unshakable faith. But the chosen ones embrace this path with unwavering determination, understanding that struggles are not punishments, but opportunities for elevation. As the great philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche once said, "That which does not kill us makes us stronger." Every challenge they face refines their character, sharpening their spiritual vision and deepening their understanding of life's true purpose. These individuals are not mere dreamers. They are warriors of light, carrying the wisdom of ages within them. They recognize that darkness exists not to consume, but to be overcome. They are masters of energy, aware that thoughts, emotions, and intentions shape reality. While others may dwell in negativity, the chosen ones transform it, turning pain into power and suffering into enlightenment. They walk with an inner knowing that the universe works in their favor, even in moments of despair. This spiritual mastery is what sets them apart and what makes them untouchable. To cross a chosen one with ill intent is to misunderstand the divine protection surrounding them. There is an unseen force, a cosmic shield, guarding their journey. The universe favors those who align with higher wisdom, ensuring that those who attempt to harm them will ultimately face the consequences of their actions. As the Bible reminds us in Isaiah 54:17, "No weapon formed against you shall prosper." Those who seek to bring them down only set themselves up for failure because the chosen ones do not fight battles with mere physical strength. They operate on a spiritual frequency that transcends worldly limitations. Their presence is a blessing, and their energy is transformative. They elevate those around them, inspiring growth and awakening dormant potential in others. But make no mistake, just because they radiate love and wisdom does not mean they can be taken advantage of. Their kindness is not weakness. It is a reflection of their deep connection to divine truth. They understand their worth and will not allow themselves to be diminished or manipulated. The moment one attempts to suppress their light, the universe steps in, restoring balance and ensuring that justice prevails. So, if you ever encounter a chosen one, approach them with respect. Learn from their wisdom, embrace their energy, and recognize the power they carry within. Their journey is one of transformation, and their mission is not just for themselves, but for the world. They are here to uplift, to heal, and to guide. But if you seek to harm or deceive them, know this: the universe does not take such actions lightly. The chosen ones are protected, empowered, and destined to rise no matter what comes their way. If you're still with me on this journey, comment "I am chosen" below. Your engagement helps spread this message to those who need it. And if this video resonated with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spiritual wisdom. Your support fuels this mission of transformation. Stay empowered, stay awakened. 4. Intellectual giftedness and wisdom. There are individuals in this world who carry a special light within them, a divine gift of wisdom and intellectual depth that sets them apart. These chosen ones see beyond the surface, understanding life's complexities with clarity and purpose. They are not just intelligent, but profoundly insightful, possessing an innate ability to discern truth from illusion. Their wisdom is not learned from textbooks alone. It is an inner knowing, a deep connection to universal truths that guide them through life's challenges with unwavering clarity. Underestimating these individuals is a grave mistake. Their perspectives are not bound by conventional thinking. They see solutions where others see problems, and they recognize opportunities where others see roadblocks. They are visionaries, creators, and problem solvers who bring revolutionary insights that can change the course of events. Dismissing them or failing to recognize their wisdom is a lost opportunity, not just for personal growth, but for collective evolution. The chosen ones do not seek validation from the world because their validation comes from within. They understand that spiritual awakening is not about external recognition, but about inner transformation. This awakening grants them the ability to perceive the world differently, to understand the interconnectedness of all things, and to rise above negativity and fear. They move with purpose, knowing that their journey is not one of conformity, but of leadership, even if the world fails to acknowledge them. Their presence can be unsettling to those who operate in deception and superficiality. They have the power to see beyond facades, exposing hidden truths with their wisdom. This makes them a target for misunderstanding, envy, and resistance. But true chosen ones do not waver in the face of adversity. They remain firm in their convictions, knowing that their role is not to be accepted by everyone, but to stay aligned with their higher purpose. People who encounter them often do not realize the magnitude of their presence until much later. Their words, their insights, and their energy leave a lasting impact that continues to unfold long after they have spoken. They plant seeds of wisdom in the minds of those who are ready to receive them, catalyzing change in ways that may not be immediately visible, but are profoundly transformative over time. To those who have been chosen, understand this: you are not here to fit in, you are here to elevate. Your wisdom is your power, and your intellectual depth is a gift that must be nurtured, protected, and shared with those who are open to receiving it. Do not allow the world's ignorance to dim your light. Stand firm in your truth, continue to walk in wisdom, and let your spiritual awakening be the force that guides you forward. Stay connected with our community of wisdom and spiritual awakening by subscribing to our channel. Here, we explore the depths of higher consciousness, unlocking the power of divine insight and intellectual clarity. You are not here to conform, you are here to elevate. Embrace your wisdom, walk in your truth, and let your light shine. Subscribe now and join us on this journey of transformation. 5. Profound intuitive sense. The chosen ones possess a deep spiritual intuition, an ability that extends far beyond mere intellect or logic. This is not just a gut feeling or a fleeting sense of knowing, it is an unspoken wisdom, a connection to universal truths that others often ignore or fail to perceive. While most people rely on what they can see and hear, the chosen ones understand that reality extends beyond the physical. They sense the energy of situations, the hidden motives behind words, and the true essence of those they encounter. This profound awareness enables them to move through life with a certainty that confounds others. It is why they often know things before they happen, why they trust their instincts even when circumstances suggest otherwise, and why they rarely second-guess decisions that come from deep within their souls. While others struggle with uncertainty, they walk a path illuminated by inner guidance, always aware that their wisdom is not theirs alone. It is a divine gift, a responsibility to be used for the greater good. Because of this heightened perception, chosen ones often find themselves in the role of mediators, not by choice, but by destiny. Conflict, tension, and misunderstanding are inevitable in the human experience. Yet these men possess the unique ability to see beyond emotions, egos, and superficial disagreements. They do not take sides in battles of pride. Instead, they seek to reveal the truth that lies beneath the chaos. They possess an unshakable calm, an energy that diffuses hostility, and a voice that carries authority even when spoken softly. People are drawn to them in times of crisis, seeking guidance without always understanding why. Their wisdom is a light in the darkness, helping others break free from confusion, anger, and fear. But make no mistake, being a peacemaker does not mean being weak. The chosen ones do not tolerate deception, manipulation, or betrayal. If crossed, they will not seek revenge, but the spiritual laws that protect them will always ensure justice. Those who attempt to harm or deceive them eventually face the weight of their own actions, for the universe does not allow darkness to triumph over light. Their presence in the world serves a higher purpose: to awaken others, to shift consciousness, and to guide those willing to embrace true spiritual wisdom. They do not force enlightenment upon anyone, nor do they seek recognition for their insight. They simply walk their path, knowing that those meant to receive their message will hear it when the time is right. Some will understand and be transformed, while others will resist, mock, or even attempt to diminish their power. Yet, in the end, truth cannot be silenced, and wisdom cannot be destroyed. The chosen ones stand firm, unshaken, and untouchable, because they operate not by the laws of men, but by the higher principles of the universe. And so, those who underestimate them, who try to manipulate or control them, do so at their own peril. For no matter how the world may change, one thing remains constant. No one, absolutely no one, can mess with the chosen ones and walk away unscathed. If this message resonates with you, it is no coincidence you are meant to hear it. Repeat after me. I embrace my divine intuition and trust the wisdom within me. I walk my path with certainty, guided by higher truth. I am protected, I am chosen, and I fulfill my purpose with strength and grace. Let this truth sink into your soul. If you feel this message, like, comment, and share it with others who need to hear it. Stay connected for more spiritual wisdom, and remember, you are never alone on this journey. 6. Bearers of hidden knowledge. These chosen ones are not always recognized by society, but their presence is undeniable. They hold insights that go beyond the surface level of existence, revealing mysteries that can transform not just individual lives, but the very fabric of the world. To overlook them is to ignore revelations that could lead to breakthroughs in understanding, healing, and awakening. Throughout history, great minds and spiritual leaders have spoken about these chosen individuals, those who possess an inner light that cannot be extinguished. Jesus himself said, "You are the light of the world." A city set on a hill cannot be hidden. Matthew 5:14. These souls radiate a presence that can shift the energy of a room, alter the course of someone's destiny, and awaken the dormant spirit within others. Their wisdom is not always wrapped in grand titles or outward recognition, but rather in the quiet strength of their knowing, the depth of their compassion, and the clarity of their vision. The world often resists such beings, misunderstanding their role, rejecting their insights, or even trying to silence their voices. But history shows that those who carry spiritual wisdom cannot be suppressed. Socrates was condemned for his teachings, yet his philosophy changed the world. Jesus was crucified, yet his message transformed humanity. Buddha walked away from a life of luxury, yet his enlightenment continues to guide millions. The chosen ones have always been here, quietly working to raise the consciousness of the world. Many of these individuals live humbly, unrecognized by the masses, yet their influence is profound. They are the quiet revolutionaries, the unseen forces shifting the spiritual tides of humanity. They possess a knowing that cannot be explained in ordinary terms, a deep connection to universal truth that defy logic but resonate with the soul. These are the people who understand energy, vibration, and the unseen forces that shape our reality. Nikola Tesla once said, "If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration." The chosen ones understand this at an intuitive level. They navigate life not just by what is seen, but by what is felt and known in the deepest parts of their being. But here is something crucial you must understand. Do not underestimate them, and do not attempt to manipulate or deceive them. Chosen ones see through illusions. They feel intentions before words are spoken. They know when they are being tested, and they often remain silent, watching, waiting. Their strength does not come from force, but from alignment with the divine. They may not seek revenge, but the universe moves on their behalf. Karma works swiftly in their favor because they are connected to a higher order of justice. When the student is ready, the teacher will appear, as the old proverb says. But when someone wrongs a chosen one, they are not just offending a person. They are interfering with a divine purpose, and the consequences will be inevitable. If you are one of these chosen ones, know this: you are here for a reason. Your spiritual wisdom is not random. It is your gift, your mission, and your calling. No matter how much resistance you face, your light cannot be dimmed. Your presence alone shifts realities. Your voice echoes across dimensions, and your soul carries the knowledge that many seek, but few can grasp. Trust in your path, for it is divinely guided. And to those who cross paths with a chosen one, take heed, you are standing in the presence of someone who carries the secrets of the ages. Do you feel the truth of these words resonate within you? If you know deep inside that you are one of the chosen ones, let your voice be heard. Declare it boldly in the comments. I am chosen, and my light cannot be dimmed. If this message spoke to you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more insights on spiritual wisdom and awakening. Your journey is just beginning. Embrace your purpose and keep shining. Seven, isolation and misunderstanding by society. In life, those who walk the path of spiritual awakening often find themselves set apart. Not because they choose solitude, but because the world around them struggles to understand their essence. Society has a habit of rejecting what it does not comprehend, labeling the chosen ones as different, odd, or even a threat to conventional norms. But what society sees as isolation is, in reality, a sacred form of protection, an unseen barrier that shields their energy, preserves their wisdom, and deepens their spiritual insight. The chosen ones are not ordinary. They vibrate on a different frequency. They do not conform to the shallow distractions of the world, but instead seek higher truths that transcend material desires. Their presence alone unsettles those who are still asleep in the illusion of the physical realm. It is this very distinction that makes them misunderstood. But misunderstanding is not a curse. It is a sign of elevation. The chosen ones are meant to stand apart, not to blend in. Their solitude is not loneliness, it is alignment. Isolation as a divine shield. If you have ever felt like you do not belong, know that you are not lost, you are chosen. Your path requires moments of stillness, periods of withdrawal from the noise of the world. The reason for your isolation is deeper than you think. It is a time of cleansing, a space where the divine whispers wisdom into your soul, where you grow without external interference. Many do not realize that being set apart is not a punishment, but a divine shield, preventing the wrong energies from corrupting your mission. Misunderstanding as a mark of the awakened. Society often questions what it cannot control. When people do not understand you, they may try to silence you, mock you, or cast you aside. But let this be your confirmation you were never meant to fit in. The chosen ones are here to awaken, not to conform. Their presence disrupts the status quo, forcing those around them to face their own truths. This discomfort is what causes resistance, but it's also what sparks transformation. If you have ever been misunderstood, take it as a sign of your elevation. The greatest spiritual masters, Jesus, Buddha, and countless others, were ridiculed, rejected, and even persecuted. Yet their wisdom reshaped the world. What they carried was too profound for the masses to grasp in their time. And so it is with you. Those who operate at a higher level of consciousness will always seem strange to those who remain in spiritual slumber. Embracing your divine role. Instead of longing for acceptance from a world that cannot comprehend your depth, embrace your divine role. Your spiritual awakening has positioned you to see beyond illusions, to move beyond fear, and to guide others into the light. Do not shrink yourself to make others comfortable. Do not suppress your wisdom to avoid standing out. You are meant to shine, to lead, to inspire, even if it means walking alone for a time. What you carry is powerful. Protect it. Honor your energy. Guard your peace. The chosen ones are not here to be liked. They are here to fulfill a purpose. If you ever feel isolated, remember that even the stars shine brightest in the darkest skies. If this message resonates with you, comment below, "I embrace my divine path," to affirm your spiritual awakening and attract higher vibrations. Stay true to your journey, protect your energy, and remember you are not alone. If you found wisdom in this, like, share, and subscribe for more insights on your path to awakening. 8. A call for understanding and harmony. There are individuals in this world who walk a different path, carrying a divine spark within them. These are the chosen ones. They are not defined by privilege or status, but by an unshakable inner calling that sets them apart. They endure trials, face misunderstanding, and often walk alone, yet their purpose is undeniable. Instead of fearing them or dismissing their wisdom, society must learn to embrace and honor their presence. For when we recognize their role, we open the door to spiritual enlightenment, growth, and unity. Throughout history, chosen ones have been misunderstood and met with resistance. Their unconventional thinking, unbreakable faith, and relentless pursuit of truth often disturb the status quo. Many fear what they do not understand, and rather than seeking to learn from those who challenge societal norms, they choose to reject them. But these individuals are not here to conform. They are here to illuminate, to awaken minds, and to serve as beacons of spiritual wisdom. Just as a lighthouse stands unwavering amidst the storm, guiding lost ships to safety, chosen ones lead humanity toward higher consciousness. When we resist their presence, we deprive ourselves of the light they bring, keeping ourselves bound to ignorance and fear. Recognizing the significance of chosen ones does not mean placing them on a pedestal, but rather understanding the role they play in the grand design of existence. They are visionaries, healers, and catalysts for transformation. Their very presence challenges mediocrity and inspires those around them to seek higher truths. Society flourishes when it respects and acknowledges these individuals rather than alienating them. Imagine a world where the wisdom of the enlightened is embraced rather than ridiculed, where spiritual growth is nurtured rather than suppressed. It is within such a world that true progress is made, where unity replaces division and enlightenment becomes a collective journey rather than an isolated endeavor. When we honor the chosen ones, we pave the way for a deeper understanding of ourselves and the universe. Every great movement, every profound shift in human consciousness has been led by those who refuse to succumb to fear or conformity. Their resilience in the face of adversity teaches us strength. Their unwavering belief in something greater than themselves inspires us to seek our own purpose. The chosen ones are not a threat. They are a gift, a reminder that within each of us lies the potential for greatness. Their presence is an invitation, a call to awaken, to listen, and to elevate our spirits beyond the limitations of the material world. In the end, the path to enlightenment is not walked alone. It is a shared journey where wisdom is passed from one soul to another, where understanding bridges the gaps of fear and doubt. When we choose to embrace the chosen ones rather than resist them, we create a society rooted in spiritual wisdom, compassion, and harmony. And in that unity, we discover the true essence of life, not as separate beings, but as one collective force striving toward a higher existence. Respecting and recognizing their role is not just an act of kindness, it is the key to unlocking the boundless potential of the human spirit. To affirm your recognition of the chosen ones and your commitment to spiritual awakening, declare your understanding. Comment below, "I honor the light," to acknowledge their presence and inspire others to embrace wisdom, growth, and unity. The path of the chosen ones is not for the faint of heart. They are guided by divine wisdom, protected by unseen forces, and empowered by an unshakable inner strength. No matter the obstacles or opposition, their light cannot be dimmed. So, if you are one of the chosen, stand firm in your purpose and trust the journey you are destined for greatness. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. And be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming videos filled with deep spiritual insights. Until next time, stay aligned, stay empowered, and keep shining your light. The spiritual meaning of constantly thinking about someone. The universe is not outside of you. Look inside yourself. Everything that you want, you already are. Rumi. Have you ever found yourself thinking about someone over and over again, as if their presence lingers in your mind for a reason beyond logic? What if these thoughts aren't just random? What if they carry a deeper spiritual meaning, revealing something profound about your soul's journey? In today's video, we'll uncover the hidden messages behind this experience and explore the powerful spiritual connections that might be at play. By the end, you may see these thoughts in an entirely new light that can guide you toward greater self-awareness and transformation. Do you believe that our thoughts can be influenced by unseen energies? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear your perspective. Now let's dive in. 1. The mysterious connection. There are moments in life when someone unexpectedly takes up residence in your thoughts, lingering there even when you have no logical reason to dwell on them. Perhaps they are not part of your daily routine, nor someone you interact with frequently, yet their presence in your mind feels constant, almost inescapable. This is not mere coincidence or the product of idle thinking. It holds a much deeper spiritual significance. The human mind operates on both a conscious and subconscious level, but there is another, often overlooked dimension at play in the spiritual realm. When a person repeatedly comes to mind, it could be the universe whispering, trying to draw your attention toward something meaningful. In the vast, unseen web of energy that connects all living beings, thoughts are not random but rather signals, carrying messages that may be rooted in past connections, present lessons, or even future encounters. Spiritual awakening often begins with these small yet powerful nudges, urging us to pay closer attention to the patterns unfolding in our lives. In a world driven by logic and tangible results, it's easy to dismiss such experiences as mere mental noise. Yet spiritual wisdom teaches us that everything happens for a reason. Every thought carries an energy, and when you continuously think about someone, it might indicate a profound energetic link between you and them. This connection could stem from unresolved emotions, a karmic bond, or even an unfulfilled purpose meant to be realized. Many spiritual traditions believe that souls communicate beyond the physical plane, engaging in a silent dialogue that transcends spoken words. Have you ever noticed how sometimes, just as you're thinking about someone, they reach out, or you cross paths unexpectedly? This is not just chance. It is the law of attraction in motion, aligning circumstances to bring deeper truths to the surface. By recognizing this, you step into a higher level of self-awareness, learning to trust the spiritual messages being sent your way. When these thoughts persist, rather than brushing them aside, take a moment to reflect. Ask yourself, what emotions arise when I think of this person? Do I feel peace, longing, nostalgia, or even discomfort? Each feeling is a clue, revealing insights about your spiritual journey. Sometimes, the universe uses such connections to guide you toward healing. Perhaps there is an old wound that needs closure, a lesson waiting to be learned, or an opportunity to reconnect in a way that fosters growth. In modern life, where distractions are endless and introspection is often neglected, paying attention to such spiritual signals can be transformative. This could be a call to forgive, to reach out, or to simply acknowledge the impact someone has had on your journey. It's not about clinging to the past, but rather about understanding the significance of these recurring thoughts and using them as a tool for personal evolution. By embracing this spiritual awareness, you begin to see life not as a series of random events, but as a beautifully orchestrated flow of experiences designed to awaken your true potential. If a particular individual repeatedly appears in your consciousness, trust that there is a reason, whether to inspire, challenge, or remind you of a part of yourself that needs attention. The key is to stay open, receptive, and willing to explore the deeper meaning behind these thoughts. After all, the mind may forget, but the soul remembers. When you align with this truth, you unlock a new level of wisdom, allowing you to navigate life with greater clarity and purpose. Comment below. I choose to embrace this spiritual awareness. 2. The universe speaks through thoughts. Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone, no matter how much you try to shift your focus? It's as if their presence lingers in your mind like an unshakable echo, whispering something beyond the ordinary. Spiritually, this isn't just a random occurrence, it's a message. Our emotions and recurring thoughts often serve as a bridge between the physical and the unseen realms, guiding us toward deeper understanding and spiritual growth. The universe has its own language, and one of the most profound ways it communicates with us is through persistent thoughts. If a particular person keeps appearing in your mind, it's essential to ask yourself, why? What lesson is hidden beneath these thoughts? Is it a sign to reconnect, release, or learn something about yourself? Think about it when we are deeply connected to someone, whether through love, unresolved emotions, or past experiences, our energy remains intertwined. Just as the moon pulls the tides, energy attracts energy, and the universe aligns circumstances to reflect what our soul needs to process. Sometimes, these thoughts arise because you have unfinished business with that person, be it emotional closure, forgiveness, or an unspoken truth that needs to be acknowledged. Other times, the universe may be nudging you toward personal healing, using these recurring thoughts as a way to push you into self-discovery. In some cases, the person you're thinking about might also be thinking of you, creating a mutual energetic loop. But how can we truly decipher the meaning? Let's put this into a real-life perspective. Imagine you suddenly start thinking about an old friend you haven't spoken to in years. No specific reason, no recent event, just a persistent thought tugging at your mind. At first you brush it off, but the thought keeps returning. One day, you decide to act on this intuition and send them a message, only to find out they've been going through a difficult time and needed someone to reach out. Was that just a coincidence? Or was it the universe nudging you to be there for them? This is how spiritual wisdom operates. It places signals in our consciousness, urging us to pay attention. But sometimes, instead of being a call to action, these thoughts could be mirrors reflecting our own emotional state. Are we longing for connection? Are we holding on to something we should release? This is why self-awareness is key. Instead of dismissing these thoughts as meaningless distractions, take a moment to reflect. Ask yourself, what emotions arise when I think of this person? Do I feel peace, love, regret, or pain? Is there something unresolved? The universe does not waste energy. Every lingering thought has a deeper purpose, whether it is a lesson to be learned or a path to closure. If thinking about someone brings a sense of peace, perhaps their energy is positively connected to yours, and your soul is simply acknowledging that connection. If the thought brings up discomfort, it may be an invitation to heal, forgive, or let go. Spirituality teaches us that everything is connected, and our thoughts act as a compass to guide us toward transformation. Comment below, everything is connected. 3. A story of spiritual connection. Imagine that you're going about your day, lost in routine, when suddenly a name, a face, a memory of someone from your past keeps surfacing in your mind. No matter how much you try to push it aside, it lingers like an unspoken message waiting to be understood. That's exactly what happened to Anna. Years had passed since she last spoke to her old college friend, yet lately, she found herself thinking about him almost every day. At first, she brushed it off as a random memory, a mere trick of the mind. But the thoughts didn't fade. Instead, they grew stronger, more persistent, as if the universe was whispering something she was meant to hear. Could it be a sign? Was there something unfinished between them? Was her soul trying to communicate something beyond the ordinary? In many spiritual traditions, the act of repeatedly thinking about someone is not just a coincidence. It's a form of spiritual connection, a deeper resonance between energies that transcends time and space. The great Rumi once wrote, "The moment you accept what troubles you've been given, the door will open." And that's exactly what happened when Anna finally embraced the thoughts instead of resisting them. She realized that there was an unresolved emotion, a lesson she had overlooked, a chapter of her spiritual wisdom that remained incomplete. When we repeatedly think about someone, it could be the universe nudging us to reflect, to heal, or even to take action. Perhaps there's an emotional wound that still needs closure, a lesson we're meant to learn, or even a soul connection that transcends the physical world. Have you ever wondered why certain people seem to live rent-free in your mind? Why, even after years of silence, their presence feels so vivid, almost as if they're calling out to you? This is the mystery of spiritual connection, a force beyond logic, beyond reason, yet profoundly real in its impact. It is said that energy never lies. The law of attraction suggests that thoughts are vibrations, and when we constantly think of someone, we might actually be tuning into their energy field. Could it be that they're thinking of us too? Or perhaps the universe is weaving together a story we've yet to fully understand. Anna's experience is not unique. Many have felt the pull of a name, a memory, a sudden yearning that feels more like a message than a mere thought. Whether it's a sign to reconnect, to forgive, to close a chapter, or simply to acknowledge the depth of our emotions, these persistent thoughts are never meaningless. They are spiritual wisdom in motion, guiding us towards self-awareness, transformation, and sometimes even divine intervention. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. Why does this happen? Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone, almost as if their presence lingers in your mind beyond your control? It's not mere coincidence. There is a deeper spiritual meaning behind it. When a person consistently occupies your thoughts, it's a sign from the universe, a whisper from the unseen forces of spiritual awakening, nudging you to uncover the reason behind this connection. Nothing in life happens randomly. Every thought, every emotion, every recurring image in your mind carries a hidden purpose. This lingering presence could be pointing to an unfinished chapter in your life, a bond left unresolved, or a vital lesson that your soul still needs to absorb. Just like a book that keeps falling open to the same page, your thoughts are guiding you towards something that requires attention. Perhaps this person was once a significant part of your life, and your soul is still processing their impact, even if your mind doesn't fully understand it yet. It could be an unresolved emotional tie, a connection that ended abruptly, leaving behind unspoken words and unhealed wounds. The universe often brings people into our consciousness as a way of signaling growth and transformation, an invitation to confront what was left unfinished. It's in these moments that spiritual awareness deepens, revealing that our thoughts are not just random, but messengers carrying valuable insights. If this person hurt you, your mind could be urging you to finally release the pain, to forgive, and to free yourself from emotional burdens that no longer serve you. If they brought joy and warmth, your soul might be prompting you to express gratitude, to reconnect, or to acknowledge the impact they had on your journey. Modern life moves fast, filled with distractions that often make us ignore our inner wisdom. But spiritual awakening reminds us that these recurring thoughts have meaning. Instead of brushing them aside, ask yourself, what is this person trying to teach me? Am I holding on to past pain? Or is there a lesson that I have yet to learn? The energy of our emotions and thoughts shapes our reality, and when someone stays in our mind, it could be the universe guiding us toward inner healing, closure, or even a new beginning. The key is to listen, to reflect, and to trust that every thought serves a purpose in our spiritual evolution. So the next time someone constantly crosses your mind, don't dismiss it. Embrace the message behind it, for it may be the very thing that leads you to deeper understanding and true transformation. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 5. The power of energy and connection. Have you ever found yourself thinking about someone so often that it feels like they're almost a part of your everyday existence? You might wonder why their presence lingers in your mind even when you try to focus elsewhere. The truth is, in the vast and intricate web of the universe, everything is interconnected through energy. Spirituality teaches us that thoughts are not just random occurrences, but powerful forces that carry energy, shaping our reality and influencing our connections with others. When you think about someone repeatedly, it could mean that your energy is intertwined with theirs on a deeper spiritual level. This connection isn't limited to mere attraction or fleeting memories. It can signify something profound, perhaps unfinished lessons, unspoken emotions, or even a soul-level bond that transcends physical space and time. Many believe that when a person occupies your mind persistently, they too may be sensing your energy, consciously or subconsciously. Have you ever received a call or message from someone you were just thinking about? That's not mere coincidence. It's the law of attraction at work, a reflection of the energetic frequency that ties you to them. Consider a scenario from modern life. Two best friends, separated by distance, suddenly thinking about each other intensely at the same time. One friend, Sarah, feels an overwhelming urge to reach out, sensing something is off, only to discover that her friend, Daniel, is going through a difficult time. Without any physical communication, their energies aligned, bridging the gap between them. This kind of synchronicity happens more often than we realize, and it's a testament to the power of our thoughts and emotions. Spiritual growth involves recognizing these moments, understanding their significance, and using them to navigate our relationships with greater awareness. Instead of dismissing such experiences as mere chance, what if you started paying closer attention to the connections in your life? What if your recurring thoughts about someone are nudging you to reach out, heal a past wound, or embrace a lesson waiting to unfold? The universe communicates with us in mysterious ways, and one of the most profound channels is through our energy and emotions. If you constantly think about someone, it may be a sign to reflect on your inner state. What is this connection trying to teach you? Is there unresolved energy, a need for closure, or a deeper understanding waiting to be uncovered? By tuning into these signs with an open heart, you invite greater spiritual awareness and personal transformation into your life. The lesson here is simple yet powerful. Our thoughts are not isolated. They are vibrations sent out into the universe, capable of reaching and affecting others in ways we might not fully comprehend. The more mindful you become of this energy, the more you can harness it to foster meaningful connections, attract positivity, and grow spiritually. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 6. The law of attraction and thoughts. Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone as if their presence lingers in your mind no matter what you do? What if I told you that this isn't just a coincidence, but rather a deeper spiritual connection at play? According to the law of attraction, our thoughts are more than just passing ideas. They are powerful energies that shape our reality. When you repeatedly think about someone, you are sending out a vibrational frequency that can energetically draw them into your life. But what does this truly mean? Is it a sign from the universe? Or is your soul trying to tell you something profound? What you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. These timeless words by Buddha remind us that our thoughts hold immense power, influencing both our inner and outer worlds. But here's the real question. Are your thoughts about this person coming from a place of love, healing, or unresolved emotions? Spiritual wisdom teaches us that every thought we have carries an energetic signature, and when we dwell on someone intensely, it could mean that there's an unspoken connection. Perhaps they are thinking of you too, or your soul is longing for closure, understanding, or even a deeper lesson to be learned. Have you ever experienced a moment when you suddenly think of someone, only for them to message or call you soon after? This is not mere coincidence. This is the universe aligning energy, responding to the frequencies you emit. But before you jump to conclusions and assume that these thoughts are an invitation to take action, it's essential to reflect. Are you being guided to reach out to this person, or is this an opportunity to look within? Sometimes these persistent thoughts are not about the other person at all, but about what they represent in our spiritual journey, perhaps a past lesson, an unhealed wound, or even a reminder of the love and connection we seek. The law of attraction is not just about bringing people into our lives. It's about attracting experiences, emotions, and spiritual growth. If you find yourself constantly thinking of someone, ask yourself, what emotions arise when you think of them? Does it bring you peace, joy, and inspiration, or does it stir up confusion and pain? Your emotions serve as a compass, guiding you toward clarity. Rumi, the great Sufi poet, once said, "The soul has been given its own ears to hear things the mind does not understand." This means that sometimes our souls are communicating with us in ways that logic cannot comprehend. If you are drawn to someone through thought, it may be an invitation to explore your inner world, to recognize patterns, and to understand what the universe is trying to reveal to you. But what if the person you're thinking about is also energetically connected to you? Could it be that they too are feeling your presence in their own way? This is why spiritual wisdom encourages us to pay attention not just to our thoughts, but to the emotions behind them. Are these thoughts aligned with your highest self, or are they a reflection of old wounds that need healing? The universe speaks to us in whispers, nudges, and synchronicities. And if you're constantly thinking about someone, perhaps it's time to pause, reflect, and ask yourself, what is this connection teaching me? Could it be a lesson about love, forgiveness, or even letting go? The power of your thoughts is immense, and by understanding them through the lens of spiritual wisdom, you unlock a greater truth, the truth that every thought is a step toward transformation. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 7. What are these thoughts telling you? Have you ever found yourself repeatedly thinking about someone, no matter how much you try to focus elsewhere? It's as if their presence lingers in your mind, like a melody that refuses to fade. You may wonder why they appear in your thoughts so often, but what if these persistent thoughts are more than just random mental occurrences? In the realm of spiritual awakening, every thought carries meaning, and when a person occupies your mind consistently, it's often a sign that the universe is trying to communicate something profound to you. Rather than dismissing these thoughts as mere coincidence, consider them a mirror reflecting an important truth about yourself. The people who repeatedly come to mind are not just individuals. They symbolize something deeper within us. They may embody traits, emotions, or unresolved issues that we need to acknowledge. Have you ever noticed that certain people evoke strong emotions in you, whether admiration, longing, or even frustration? This is not accidental. They serve as a catalyst, urging you to reflect on the aspects of yourself that require attention. Perhaps they highlight a quality you desire to develop, a wound that needs healing, or a lesson that remains unlearned. The universe operates in patterns, and the frequency of these thoughts is its way of nudging you toward growth. Instead of questioning why you can't seem to let go of them, ask yourself, what is this person teaching me about myself? The answer might lead you to an awakening far greater than you expected. Spiritual connections are not bound by time or logic. They transcend the physical world and reach into the depths of our subconscious. Sometimes, a person lingers in our thoughts because they represent a past version of ourselves, a path we didn't take, or even an unfulfilled spiritual contract. These thoughts could be reminding you of something you once valued but abandoned along the way. Other times, they signal that your soul is trying to reconcile unfinished energy, perhaps a relationship that ended without closure or a lesson that was left incomplete. If someone keeps appearing in your thoughts, consider their role in your life. Do they represent an aspiration, a regret, a hidden truth about your inner world? Awareness of this can be the key to unlocking a new level of spiritual understanding. Moreover, these persistent thoughts are often divine messages in disguise. The universe communicates in whispers, signs, and synchronicities, and your recurring thoughts about a person could be a call to action. It may be time to reconnect, seek closure, or embrace a part of yourself that you've neglected. Or perhaps the lesson lies not in external action, but in deep self-reflection. The spiritual path is never about obsessing over someone else. Rather, it is about what their presence in your mind reveals about your own soul's journey. When you catch yourself thinking of them again, don't suppress the thought and explore it. Ask yourself, why do they keep appearing in my thoughts? Is there a lesson or a message the universe is sending? Often, when we uncover the true reason, the thoughts either fade away or transform into something more purposeful. In modern life, we are constantly bombarded with distractions, work, social media, obligations. But these recurring thoughts break through the noise for a reason. They are spiritual signals, urging you to stop and pay attention. Instead of brushing them aside, use them as a tool for self-discovery. When you approach them with curiosity rather than frustration, you may find that they guide you to a new understanding of your desires, fears, and personal evolution. Every thought carries energy, and the thoughts that survive are the ones that hold the power to transform you. Let them be the gateway to deeper self-awareness, and you can unlock the next stage of your spiritual awakening. Comment below, I choose to bring positive energy. 8. Soulmates and spiritual bonds. Have you ever wondered why you can't stop thinking about someone? It's not always a coincidence, and it certainly isn't just your mind playing tricks on you. In the realm of spirituality, when a person consistently lingers in your thoughts, it often signifies a deeper, unseen connection, a spiritual bond that transcends time and space. Some people enter our lives as soulmates, not just in the romantic sense, but as kindred spirits who share a connection that goes beyond this lifetime. These are the individuals we feel inexplicably drawn to, as if our souls recognize them from a distant past. Their presence, even in thought, has the power to awaken something within us. An unspoken familiarity, a profound lesson, or an inner transformation waiting to unfold. Others come into our awareness as spiritual teachers, guiding us toward an important realization or an opportunity for growth. Sometimes, these individuals challenge us, triggering emotions or situations that force us to reflect, heal, and evolve. Have you ever met someone who changed the way you see the world, even if your time together was brief? That is no accident. The universe orchestrates these encounters with precision, ensuring that we meet those who will catalyze our spiritual growth at exactly the right time. Think about a time in your life when someone unexpectedly entered your thoughts again and again. Perhaps it was an old friend you hadn't spoken to in years, a stranger who left a lasting impression, or even someone you once had conflict with but never fully understood why. These recurring thoughts may be more than just nostalgia or unresolved emotions. They may be a sign that this person holds a key to your spiritual journey. Maybe their presence is meant to remind you of unfinished soul lessons, to bring closure to a lingering karmic cycle, or to inspire you toward a new path of self-discovery. It's like how certain songs, scents, or places transport you back to a specific moment only this time. It's your spirit guiding you towards something significant. Have you ever considered that the person occupying your mind might also be thinking about you? In the unseen realm of energy, thoughts create vibrations, and strong connections transcend physical distance. When we hold someone in our consciousness, we may unknowingly send them energy, just as they might be sending it back to us. This is why we sometimes receive messages, calls, or unexpected encounters with those we've been thinking about. It's a manifestation of our spiritual alignment. Take the story of Alex, who kept thinking about his childhood best friend Sarah after years of being out of touch. He couldn't shake the feeling that he needed to reconnect, even though there was no apparent reason. One evening, out of curiosity, he sent her a message. To his surprise, Sarah responded instantly, telling him she had been going through a difficult time and had been thinking of reaching out but didn't know how. Their conversation brought closure, healing, and a renewed sense of connection. What if Alex had ignored that persistent thought? How many moments of spiritual growth do we miss because we dismiss these intuitive nudges? The next time someone keeps appearing in your thoughts, don't brush it off as mere coincidence. Instead, ask yourself, what lesson is this connection trying to teach me? Is there something unresolved, a message to deliver, or a new perspective to embrace? Spirituality teaches us that nothing is random, and every thought, feeling, and connection serves a higher purpose. By listening to these subtle signs, we not only deepen our understanding of ourselves, but also align with the divine flow of life, where every soul we meet has something valuable to teach us. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 9. How to recognize if it's a sign. Have you ever wondered why a certain person keeps appearing in your thoughts, almost as if the universe is trying to tell you something? Is it just a random occurrence, or is there a deeper spiritual wisdom hidden in this experience? In the journey of life, our minds are constantly processing emotions, experiences, and energies, some of which come from our ego, and others from the whispers of our soul. But how do we recognize if this persistent thought about someone is a divine sign, or simply our ego seeking validation? The ego craves control. It wants to be reassured, to feel wanted, to cling to what is familiar. But the soul is different. It desires growth, deeper understanding, and a higher connection with the divine. As Rumi beautifully said, the soul has been given its own ears to hear things the mind does not understand. So, the real question is, what is your soul trying to tell you? When this person enters your thoughts, do you feel peace, or does it bring a sense of restlessness? If the thought brings clarity, comfort, or an intuitive nudge, it could be a sign from the universe guiding you towards healing or spiritual evolution. But if it creates anxiety, attachment, or emotional distress, perhaps it is the ego clinging to an unhealed wound. Think about it. What lesson might this person be here to teach you? Is there unresolved karma, a soul contract, or a reflection of something you need to heal within yourself? Carl Jung once said, "Until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate." Are you allowing your thoughts to control you, or are you using them as a tool for self-discovery? Maybe this persistent thought is reminding you of something missing within a need for self-love, closure, or personal transformation. Instead of resisting it, ask yourself, what am I truly seeking? Could it be that this person is a mirror, reflecting back a part of your soul that is calling for your attention? Spiritual wisdom teaches us that everything happens for a reason, and no thought is entirely meaningless, especially when it keeps knocking on the door of your consciousness. So, what will you do with this message from the universe? Will you embrace it, learn from it, and allow it to guide you toward a deeper sense of self-awareness? Or will you let it pass by as just another fleeting thought? The choice is always yours. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 10. What should you do next? Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone as if their presence lingers in your mind no matter how much you try to distract yourself? This isn't just a random occurrence. It could be a sign of something far deeper, a spiritual message waiting to be understood. In moments like these, the universe might be nudging you towards self-discovery, offering insights that go beyond the surface of your emotions. Instead of reacting impulsively or drowning in confusion, take a step back and embrace the wisdom hidden within these persistent thoughts. Reflection is your most powerful tool. Rather than allowing your emotions to dictate your actions, practice mindfulness by observing your thoughts with curiosity instead of judgment. What is your heart trying to tell you? What lesson is unfolding within you? Spiritual awakening often begins with self-awareness, and the act of journaling can help bring clarity to the meaning behind these recurring thoughts. Writing down your emotions and reflections not only releases mental clutter, but also unveils patterns and deeper truths that may otherwise go unnoticed. Meditation too serves as a bridge between your conscious and subconscious mind, allowing you to access wisdom beyond logic. By sitting in stillness and focusing on your breath, you create space for understanding to emerge naturally, untangling any emotional confusion and revealing whether these thoughts require action or acceptance. If your intuition signals that you should take action, do so with mindfulness and inner peace rather than urgency. Acting from a place of balance ensures that your decisions are aligned with your spiritual journey, rather than being driven by fleeting emotions. However, if there is no action required, simply acknowledging the thought and releasing it with gratitude may be all that is needed. Often, the spiritual meaning behind constantly thinking about someone is not about them at all, but about your own growth, healing, or the lessons your soul is ready to embrace. The modern world is filled with distractions that pull us away from our inner selves, making it easy to overlook the profound messages hidden in everyday experiences. But when you allow yourself to slow down, to reflect, and to trust the process of spiritual awakening, you begin to see that nothing happens by accident. Every thought, every connection, and every moment holds significance. The key is to approach these experiences with awareness and trust, understanding that your spiritual path is unfolding exactly as it should. So, the next time someone repeatedly crosses your mind, rather than questioning why, embrace it as an opportunity for spiritual insight. Whether it's a sign to reconnect, to heal, or simply to let go, your inner wisdom will always guide you to the answer. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 11. The universe always guides us. Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone, almost as if the universe is placing their name, their face, or their energy in your mind over and over again? This isn't just a coincidence. It's a sign that there is a deeper spiritual meaning behind this connection. In spirituality, every thought, every bond, and every moment of reflection serves a greater purpose in your spiritual growth. The universe is always guiding us, and the people who occupy our thoughts often hold lessons, messages, or even unresolved energy that our souls need to acknowledge. Think about it. Why do certain people linger in our minds while others fade into the background? Perhaps it's because their presence is tied to something bigger, something beyond the surface of everyday interactions. Sometimes these thoughts come as a nudge, urging us to reconnect with someone who once played a vital role in our lives. Other times, they are reminders of unfinished spiritual lessons and an opportunity to heal, forgive, or even recognize a reflection of our own inner state. Consider this. A woman named Sarah kept thinking about an old friend, David, whom she hadn't spoken to in over a decade. No matter how busy she was, his name would surface in random moments while she was sipping her morning coffee, in the middle of work meetings, even in her dreams. At first, she dismissed it as nostalgia, but the persistent thoughts made her wonder if there was something more. One day, she finally decided to reach out, only to find out that David was going through a difficult time and deeply needed support. The reconnection not only helped him, but also brought Sarah a profound realization that she had been so focused on her own journey that she had forgotten the power of spiritual connections. The universe had been guiding her all along, whispering in the language of intuition and persistence. How often do we ignore these signs, brushing them off as mere randomness? What if every thought, every repetition, is actually an invitation to look deeper? Spirituality teaches us that nothing in this universe is accidental. Every thought, Every connection and every encounter carries energy, shaping our spiritual growth. Sometimes these persistent thoughts about someone could be the universe showing us a mirror reflecting a part of ourselves that needs attention. It could be unresolved emotions, an unspoken truth, or even a soul-level bond that transcends time and space. Paying attention to these signs can lead to profound self-awareness and transformation. If someone keeps appearing in your mind instead of ignoring it, take a moment to reflect, what is the lesson here? Is it about love, closure, forgiveness, or understanding? Maybe it's about stepping forward and reconnecting, or perhaps it's about letting go and finding peace. When we tune into these spiritual signals, we align ourselves with the natural flow of life, allowing the universe to lead us toward growth, wisdom, and deeper connections. Trust the process, because every thought, every sign, and every connection is guiding you toward something greater. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. As we've explored, constantly thinking about someone isn't just a coincidence, it holds a deeper spiritual meaning. Whether it's a sign of an energetic connection, a lesson your soul needs to learn, or a message from the universe, understanding these thoughts can bring clarity and personal growth. If this video resonated with you, let me know in the comments. Have you ever experienced this? What do you believe is the spiritual meaning behind it? I'd love to hear your thoughts. And if you've made it to the end, congratulations. You're one of the few who truly seek deeper wisdom. Comment, "I'm awake" below, and I'll personally reply to you. See you in the next video. Until then, stay open to the messages the universe is sending your way.
Chosen ones, God changed your appearance. You keep looking better, and no one knows why. Those who look to Him are radiant. Their faces are never covered with shame. Psalm 34:5. Have you ever noticed how some people seem to glow with an unexplainable beauty, as if their very presence radiates light? If you're a chosen one, you may have felt this transformation within yourself. Your appearance is changing, your energy is magnetic, and people can't quite put their finger on why. But you know the truth. It's the divine hand of God shaping you, elevating you, and refining your spirit. In today's video, we'll uncover the spiritual mystery behind this glow-up and how your inner transformation is manifesting outwardly. Have you experienced this shift in your life? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's explore this together. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and join our spiritual wisdom community for more powerful insights. 1. God's hand in your transformation. Every hardship, every dark season, and every moment of loneliness you have experienced had a divine purpose. When the world overlooked you, when people misunderstood you, when you felt isolated and unseen, God was working behind the scenes. He was using each difficulty to mold you into the person He always intended you to be. What felt like rejection was actually divine redirection, steering you towards something greater. During those silent struggles, those nights spent in deep prayer, and those moments of complete surrender, God's power was at work in your life. He was not only transforming your spirit, but also reshaping your entire being. The weight of the past no longer holds you down, and as your burdens lift, so does your energy. Your entire presence begins to change. This transformation is not something you can fake or manufacture. It is the result of divine refinement. Many believe that beauty is defined by outward appearances, by status, wealth, or material possessions. But true beauty is not found in expensive clothing or the latest trends. Real, lasting beauty is spiritual. It is the radiance of God's presence shining through you. That is precisely what is happening to you now. As you align with His will, as you walk in faith and release the burdens of bitterness, fear, and anxiety, something within you shifts. Your posture changes because you now carry yourself with confidence, knowing that you are walking in your divine purpose. Your eyes shine with a new light, free from the weight of past pain. Your smile becomes more genuine, filled with a peace that cannot be shaken. Even your skin appears to glow, not because of any external product, but because stress and worry no longer cloud your face. This is the beauty that comes from God, a transformation that no one can deny, even if they cannot explain it. Your body is no longer something you neglect or mistreat. You are learning to respect and honor yourself because you recognize that your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit. This transformation isn't about vanity, it's about self-respect and self-love. You begin to make better choices, nourishing your body with healthy food, moving with intention, and carrying yourself with dignity. Your habits shift naturally as you draw closer to God. You let go of toxic behaviors, unhealthy relationships, and negative thought patterns that no longer serve your highest purpose. Instead, you start craving what truly nourishes you, not just physically, but spiritually and emotionally. This shift is visible. People notice, even if they can't quite put it into words. They see the transformation, but they don't understand that it's not just external. It's the work of God radiating from the inside out. God's transformation always starts from within. The changes in your physical appearance are merely reflections of the spiritual awakening happening in your soul. When your spirit is healed, your entire being follows. Spiritual beauty is undeniable. It is not dictated by trends or worldly standards, but is instead an unmistakable glow, a divine presence that draws others in. Even those who do not understand the process can see the evidence of God's hand in your life. Self-care is spiritual. When you truly see yourself as God's masterpiece, you begin to treat yourself with the respect, love, and kindness you deserve. God has been preparing you all along. Every challenge, every setback was never meant to destroy you, but to refine you into the person you were always meant to be. If this message resonates with you, declare it in the comments. God is refining me. And if this video blessed you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spiritual wisdom. Stay strong, stay faithful, and continue to shine with God's divine light. 2. The physical reflection of the inner struggle. There was a time when the reflection staring back at you in the mirror didn't feel like your own. The weight of your struggles, the insecurities you carried, and the burdens of past wounds were etched into your appearance. Maybe you felt lost, disconnected, or trapped in an energy that dimmed your inner light. It showed in the way you moved, the way you dressed, and even in the expressions on your face. You weren't just feeling the weight of life internally, it manifested externally, shaping how you were perceived by the world. But then something happened. When you stepped onto the path of spiritual awakening, everything within you began to change. The healing journey you embarked on, the shedding of limiting beliefs, and the deep transformation of your soul started to reflect in your outer world. Without even realizing it at first, your energy became lighter, your presence stronger, and your essence more magnetic. You found yourself making different choices, gravitating toward clothes that reflected your newfound confidence, carrying yourself with grace, and radiating a peace that could be felt before a word was spoken. And people noticed. They couldn't quite put their finger on it, but something about you seemed different. It wasn't about a drastic makeover or a sudden shift in weight. It was something deeper, something unexplainable. Your presence became captivating, and even those who once overlooked you started to take notice. This transformation is not random. As a chosen one, your evolution is guided by divine hands. God is refining you, both inside and out. The pain, the struggles, and the uncertainties that once defined your journey are being lifted. In their place, you are being filled with divine wisdom, strength, and purpose. What people see in you now, the glow, the confidence, the undeniable presence, is the evidence of His work in you. You are becoming the person God always intended you to be. No longer burdened by past wounds, you are stepping into alignment with your true essence. The beauty that radiates from you now is not just physical. It is the manifestation of divine favor. Your energy is shifting, your spirit is rising, and your reflection is finally matching the renewed being within you. What's happening to you goes beyond what the eyes can perceive. Your transformation isn't just about looking better. It's about vibrating at a higher frequency. Your aura has become more powerful, purer, and more in tune with divine truth. When you heal spiritually, it changes everything. It softens your expression, brightens your eyes, and alters the way you move through life. This is why people are drawn to you now, even if they don't fully understand why. Some will be inspired, while others may feel unsettled by the shift they cannot explain. But understand this, your transformation is proof that God is moving in your life. The self-doubt that once clouded your mind is being replaced with divine confidence. The insecurities that once held you back are dissolving, making way for a deep, unshakable assurance in who you are. Affirm your transformation by declaring, "I radiate divine light." Let this be your confirmation that you are walking in your spiritual awakening, and the energy you now carry is a reflection of the divine power within you. 3. The glow of spiritual transformation. As you grow spiritually, your struggles begin to dissolve, and with that, a remarkable transformation takes place. The weight of past burdens lifts, and it shows your face becomes more peaceful, your eyes clearer, your energy lighter. The inner battles that once drained you are no longer visible because God has refined you in the fire and made you stronger. The stress that once furrowed your brow, the tension that once stiffened your posture, and the heaviness that once dulled your spirit all begin to disappear. When you step into alignment with God's plan, your very being starts to reflect His light. This change isn't merely physical. It is the manifestation of inner peace, resilience, and spiritual strength. Others notice, and while some admire it, others feel unsettled by it. They see you, but they don't recognize you in the way they once did. You are no longer weighed down by the same struggles that held them captive, and that can be unsettling for those who are still wrestling with their own demons. Your transformation is not something that can be explained through worldly means. It is not a new diet, a different skincare routine, or a better workout plan. It is spiritual renewal. When God works on you from the inside out, no external force can undo what He has done. This is why your glow confounds people. Some will attribute it to luck. Others will assume you've made drastic lifestyle changes. But those who are spiritually attuned will recognize it for what it is, evidence that you have been touched by divine favor. You walk differently, not just with confidence, but with purpose. Your presence commands attention, not through arrogance, but through an undeniable energy that speaks of inner peace and divine transformation. Those who are meant to be in your life will be drawn to this glow, while others, threatened by what they cannot understand, may distance themselves. This is the price of being chosen, the cost of walking in God's favor. But here's what makes your transformation so powerful, it cannot be taken away. Unlike material possessions or fleeting trends, what God has done in your life is permanent. The glow of spiritual renewal does not fade like the luster of worldly success. It is a reflection of divine work that continues to unfold in you, shaping you into a version of yourself that is unshakable, unbreakable, and undeniable. While the world may try to replicate it with surface-level solutions, true transformation comes only from within. And those who are spiritually awake will see it, honor it, and recognize that you are walking in a light that is not of this world. You are living proof that when God touches your life, He changes everything, even the way you look. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more wisdom on spiritual transformation and divine renewal. Let's walk this journey together, unlocking inner peace, strength, and the radiant glow that comes from God's touch. Stay connected and keep shining. 4. The journey of a chosen one. From a young age, chosen ones often carry an air of wisdom far beyond their years. You may have looked older when you were younger, not because of age, but because of the depth of your soul. Your spirit has always been rich with understanding, weighed down at times by the trials and burdens you had to endure. Many around you may have failed to see the true essence of who you were back then, but God was always shaping you for something greater. As the Bible reminds us in Isaiah 61, "Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you." Every hardship you have faced, every moment of inner turmoil was not for nothing. The struggles, the isolation, the pain, they all served a purpose. You were being refined, much like gold is purified through fire. God allowed certain challenges to enter your life to strip away anything that didn't serve your divine purpose. You may have experienced emotional storms that left you feeling broken, but in reality, you were being rebuilt into something stronger, more radiant, and spiritually awakened. As time passes, something miraculous happens. While many around you may begin to show the effects of stress, fear, and worldly burdens, you start to move in the opposite direction. God's work within you brings peace, clarity, and a divine glow that cannot be explained by science or logic. Your outward appearance begins to reflect your inner transformation. Your eyes become brighter, your energy becomes magnetic, and your spirit exudes a quiet confidence that draws people in. You may not even realize it, but you are becoming the living embodiment of God's grace proof that divine favor is real. Have you ever wondered why certain people begin to treat you differently? Some may admire you, feeling drawn to your presence, while others might react with envy or confusion. The reason is simple. They sense that something about you has changed, but they can't quite put their finger on it. What they don't realize is that God has been working behind the scenes, elevating you in ways that only He can. This divine transformation isn't just physical, it's spiritual. Your soul is aligning with your higher purpose, and that alignment manifests in your aura, your expression, and even your physical features. As you shed old wounds and embrace your spiritual path, you begin to carry yourself differently. You radiate joy, resilience, and faith. Those who look to Him are radiant. Their faces are never covered with shame. Psalm 34:5. So, if you've noticed that you're looking better, feeling lighter, and drawing more attention, understand that it is no accident. It is the undeniable sign of spiritual evolution. God has been molding you, shaping you, and removing anything that doesn't align with His purpose for you. You are stepping into the fullness of your destiny, and the world is beginning to take notice, even if they don't understand why. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and turn on the notification bell so you never miss powerful insights like this. Share your thoughts in the comments and declare, "I am stepping into my divine transformation." Let the world witness your light. 5. Feeling different from the world. You're changing. Your presence is growing stronger, your energy more magnetic, and even your appearance seems to be transforming in ways that leave others both amazed and perplexed. You're looking better, not because of anything external, but because something spiritual is happening within you. The glow on your face, the newfound confidence in your walk, and the unshakable peace in your eyes, it all points to a deeper reality. You are one of the chosen ones, set apart by God, and this divine transformation is something that can't be hidden. Those around you may not understand it, but they sense it. They see the difference, yet they can't explain it. They wonder how you keep evolving, how you radiate such light in a world that feels increasingly dark. But you know the truth. When God touches a person's life, even their very being starts to reflect His glory. You've likely felt different from the world for as long as you can remember. There's always been this deep sense that you don't quite fit in, even among family and friends. People may misinterpret your quiet strength, your solitude, or even your refusal to conform to worldly trends. But this is not by accident. God has been setting you apart, refining you, and molding you into the person He created you to be. With that journey, often comes a struggle battles with identity, feelings of isolation, and even anxiety. At times, you may have questioned your worth, sought validation in the wrong places, or fallen into unhealthy coping mechanisms just to numb the pain of not belonging. But even in those moments, something inside you never fully surrendered to the ways of the world. That's because your spirit has always been drawn towards something higher. You've never been content with surface-level living. The glitz, the distractions, the endless pursuit of approval, they never truly satisfied you. Deep down, you've always longed for something greater, something eternal, something that could fill the void no earthly success or relationship ever could. And that longing is not a coincidence. It is the very thing that has propelled your transformation. The moment you started seeking God more earnestly, your spirit began to shift, and in turn, so did everything about you. When God works in a person's life, His presence becomes visible. The stress, the worry, and the burdens that once weighed you down begin to lift. Your eyes, once clouded by doubt, now shine with a sense of clarity and purpose. Your body, once drained by anxiety, starts to exude vitality. Even your posture, the way you carry yourself, begins to change. You radiate peace, confidence, and an unshakable strength that comes from knowing who you are in Him. This is why people notice. This is why they are intrigued. They see you rising, not because of worldly achievements, but because of something far more powerful, the spiritual transformation that can only come from God. But here's the thing, not everyone will celebrate your growth. Some will be confused, some will be envious, and others will try to bring you back to who you used to be. The world doesn't always know how to handle someone who no longer plays by its rules, who no longer seeks its validation. But don't let that discourage you. Stay the course. Keep walking in the path God has set before you. Because as you continue to grow, as you continue to evolve into the person He created you to be, you will inspire others. You will become a light in places where darkness once reigned. And while they may not understand how or why you keep looking better, you'll know the truth. Your transformation is spiritual, and no earthly force can stop what God has begun in you. Are you ready to embrace this divine transformation? If so, comment below. I am chosen to declare your commitment to walking in God's purpose. Let your light shine and inspire others on this journey of spiritual awakening. 6. Embracing the past with gratitude. Looking back at your past, you can now see how every challenge, every tear, and every moment of doubt was preparing you for something greater. You weren't just surviving, you were growing. God was molding you, shaping you into the person He always intended you to be. There was a time when you sought validation from others, when you questioned your worth, when you felt unseen. But now, you understand that your value has never been tied to people's opinions. You are deeply loved by God, and that love has transformed you in ways that no human approval ever could. God does not call the qualified, He qualifies the called, as the saying goes. And as one of His chosen ones, you have been set apart. The beauty you carry now is not just physical, it is spiritual. Your energy is different. You no longer carry the weight of insecurity because you walk in faith. The burdens of the past no longer define you, and that inner freedom is reflected in the way you carry yourself. People sense your peace, your confidence, and the unshakable faith that flows through you. You may have noticed that when you enter a room, eyes turn toward you, not because of vanity, but because of the divine presence that rests upon you. There is something magnetic about someone who walks with God. They shine differently. They speak with wisdom. They move with purpose. And that is exactly what is happening to you. Spiritual transformation doesn't just change how you feel, it changes how the world sees you. The glow you have now is the light of God illuminating your path. The scars you once hid, they have become testimonies of resilience and grace. Every battle you fought was never meant to break you, but to strengthen you. And now you wear those lessons with dignity. You are no longer searching for something outside of yourself to complete you, because you have discovered the greatest truth of all. God's love has always been enough. This is why people are drawn to you, but can't quite figure out why. They see the change, but they don't understand the source. Some may wonder if you've changed your style, if you've done something different. But the truth is, it's not a change in your appearance, it's a shift in your spirit. Charm is deceptive, and beauty is fleeting. But a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised. Proverbs 31:30. You are walking proof that real beauty is not found in outward perfection, but in the depth of your connection with God. So keep embracing this transformation. Keep growing in faith. Keep walking in your spiritual calling. You are a living testimony that when God chooses you, He changes you. And that transformation? It is undeniable, unshakable, and unstoppable. 7. Moving forward in divine purpose. Have you ever caught someone staring at you, their eyes filled with curiosity, as if they sense something different about you, but can't quite figure out what it is? Maybe friends, family, or even strangers have started to treat you differently, noticing a change in your presence. You may have heard whispers like, "You seem different," or "There's something about you that's hard to explain." The truth is, this transformation isn't just in their imagination. God has been working in your life, refining you, shaping you, and illuminating you with His divine presence. What they see is not just a shift in your physical appearance, but a reflection of the spiritual transformation happening within you. This change is deeper than what the eye can see. Yes, you may appear more radiant, healthier, and more vibrant, but that is only the surface. What's truly happening is that your soul has been renewed, your heart has been healed, and your spirit has been uplifted. You've been walking with God, and in doing so, He has been molding you through every challenge, every struggle, and every lesson. As Romans 12:2 reminds us, do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. The glow that people notice in you is not something that can be manufactured. It is the undeniable evidence of your spiritual awakening. When God begins to transform you, He does not simply change your circumstances, He changes you. The weight that once burdened you has been lifted. The pain that once held you back no longer has power over you. And the insecurities that once controlled your thoughts have been replaced with a deep, unshakable peace. This internal shift is so powerful that it naturally radiates outward. Your posture shifts, your energy becomes magnetic, and your presence commands attention not because of anything external, but because of the light that God has placed within you. The world teaches us that beauty is skin deep, but true beauty comes from a soul that is aligned with God. When your heart is filled with faith, when your spirit is at peace, and when you walk with divine purpose, it shows. No skincare routine, no expensive wardrobe, and no worldly possession can replicate the glow of someone who has been transformed by God. As Proverbs 31:30 states, "Charm is deceptive and beauty is fleeting, but a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised." Your radiance is not from this world. It is from the presence of God shining through you. Your journey has not been easy. You have walked through dark valleys, faced moments of doubt, and endured seasons of uncertainty. There were times when you questioned if you would ever overcome the challenges before you. But through it all, God was there guiding you, strengthening you, and preparing you for something far greater. Every hardship, every setback, and every tear has played a part in shaping you into the person you are today. The reason you look different, the reason you feel different, is because you are different. You have been refined by the fire, strengthened by trials, and uplifted by His grace. God has stripped away everything that no longer serves you and has replaced it with wisdom, resilience, and an unwavering faith. The world chases after temporary things, wealth, status, appearances, but what God has given you is eternal. The reason you keep looking better, the reason your presence feels powerful, is because you are walking in divine favor. People may not be able to put it into words, but they feel it. You are a living testimony of God's power, a walking example of His grace, and an inspiration to those around you. And when they ask, "What's your secret?" you will have the opportunity to point them to the one who made it all possible. This transformation is not just for you. It's meant to inspire, to uplift, and to remind others that with God, all things are possible. If you've made it this far, it's because you are walking for divine purpose. Declare it now by commenting, "I am moving forward in divine purpose." Stay connected because greater things are unfolding. Your journey is only just beginning. 8. A message of encouragement. If you are still struggling, take heart. Your transformation is unfolding, even when you cannot see it. Just like gold refined in fire, you are being shaped into a version of yourself that is stronger, purer, and more radiant than before. The battles you have faced, the trials that have tested your spirit, were never meant to break you. Instead, they were designed to polish you, to strip away the weight of the past and reveal the light that has always been within. You are stronger than you think, more resilient than you realize, and more loved than you have ever imagined. Every challenge, every moment of doubt has been part of a divine process meant to bring you into alignment with your true purpose. Have you ever noticed how some people go through hardships yet emerge looking more youthful, more peaceful, as if time itself has been kinder to them? That is the work of God, a transformation that does not just touch the physical, but reshapes the soul. The stress that once etched itself on your face begins to fade because peace has replaced worry. The burdens that once hunched your shoulders have been lifted, and in their place, you carry confidence, faith, and divine assurance. Those who walk closely with God radiate a beauty that does not fade, for it is not built on vanity, but on spiritual elevation. People will wonder what has changed, why you seem to glow, why your eyes hold a depth they cannot explain. Some may assume it's a new diet, a better skincare routine, or even good fortune. But the truth is, it is the light of God within you, illuminating every step you take. You may not yet see the full picture, but one day you will look back and be proud of how far you have come. Every tear, every moment of uncertainty was never wasted. God was molding you, transforming not only your heart, but the very essence of your being. And when you stand in front of the mirror, you will recognize the undeniable truth that you are no longer the same. You have stepped into the fullness of who you were always meant to be. So hold on, keep the faith, and know that your transformation is ongoing. You are chosen, and that alone is enough to change everything. If this message resonates with you, affirm your transformation by declaring your faith. Comment below, "I am being refined," to acknowledge your journey and inspire others to trust in their own divine unfolding. Your struggles are not in vain. God is shaping you into the radiant, powerful being you were always meant to be. Keep holding on, keep believing, and let your light shine. As you continue walking in your divine purpose, remember that the transformation you're experiencing is no coincidence. It's a reflection of the light within you. The world may not understand why you keep looking better, but it's because God's favor is upon you. If this message resonated with you, be sure to like, share, and subscribe to our channel, Spiritual Wisdom. And don't forget to turn on the notification bell so you never miss an uplifting message that fuels your journey. Stay blessed, chosen ones, and keep shining your divine light. Why chosen ones are alone or broke. The path to greatness is often a lonely one. Many who walk the spiritual journey as chosen ones find themselves isolated or struggling financially. But what if these challenges are not setbacks, but divine tests shaping your destiny? In this video, we'll explore why the most spiritually awakened souls often experience solitude and financial hardship, and how these very struggles are preparing you for something far greater. Have you ever felt like the universe was testing you? Share your experiences in the comments below, and let's dive deep into the wisdom behind this spiritual phenomenon. Stay with me until the end, because what you're about to hear could shift your entire perspective. 1. The power of spiritual light and energetic alignment. Your spiritual light is both a divine gift and a profound challenge. It radiates truth, illuminating realities that many around you may not be ready to confront. This light reveals the hidden wounds, unspoken fears, and deep insecurities that others often prefer to keep buried. When faced with this level of exposure, many people instinctively retreat, not because they dislike you, but because they are not yet prepared for the depth of self-awareness your presence demands. This is not about rejection, it is about readiness. Not everyone is prepared for the level of spiritual awakening that your energy brings. Your vibrational energy also operates at a frequency that is naturally higher than most. When you step into a space, your presence is unmistakable. However, not everyone welcomes it. Those who dwell in lower vibrations, fear, doubt, negativity, may find your energy unsettling. You are like a gust of fresh air in a room filled with stale smoke, shifting energies in ways that some find uncomfortable. Your presence disrupts stagnation, and for those unwilling to embrace change, this can feel overwhelming. Yet this elevated frequency is what aligns you with your higher purpose and attracts opportunities for spiritual growth. Those who cannot match your energy will naturally drift away, not out of malice, but due to the laws of energetic alignment. One of the most profound reasons chosen ones often experience isolation is the mirror effect. You do not merely exist in people's lives. You reflect their inner worlds back to them, exposing the cracks they try to ignore. This is not about judgment. It is about clarity. Your presence forces others to see the aspects of themselves they have suppressed. For those unwilling to heal, this can be unbearable. Instead of acknowledging their own pain, they may blame you for their discomfort. But in reality, it is their own unresolved shadows they are battling. The loneliness you feel is not a lack of connection. Rather, it stems from the rarity of finding individuals who possess the courage to face the truth. However, there is great beauty in selective relationships. While your journey may at times feel lonely, the connections you do form are deep, transformative, and rooted in mutual growth. Those who remain in your life are individuals who have chosen authenticity over comfort and self-awareness over ignorance. They are drawn to your light not simply because it is warm, but because it challenges them to evolve. These are the souls who understand the value of true connection, ones who walk alongside you, embracing both the struggle and the growth that comes with spiritual awakening. In the realm of the chosen ones, quality always outweighs quantity. When you find yourself alone or facing financial struggles, remember that this is not a punishment, but preparation. The universe is shaping you into someone capable of handling greater responsibilities and deeper wisdom. Your energy is not meant to blend in. It is meant to lead, to awaken, to inspire. Every trial you face is refining you, strengthening your spirit for the purpose that lies ahead. The path of the chosen one may be solitary, but it is never empty. Every step you take is leading you toward a higher calling. Embrace your journey with faith. Know that those who are meant to walk with you will find their way to your light. Trust in the process and never dim your radiance to make others comfortable. Keep shining, for your energy is a catalyst for transformation, not only in yourself, but in the world around you. If you are ready to embrace your spiritual light and align with your true energetic path, comment, "I am aligned," below. Your journey is not a burden, but a preparation for something greater. Trust the process, and those meant to walk with you will find their way. 2. Financial struggles and spiritual growth. Your purpose is greater than material wealth. It is rooted in spiritual wisdom, personal transformation, and a deep commitment to serving others. While the world may measure success in financial gain, possessions, and status, you are called to something much more profound, a life of meaning, growth, and impact. This unique calling can create tension between your spiritual path and the material world, leading to seasons of financial struggle and isolation. But these experiences are not setbacks. They are integral to your awakening, shaping you into the person you are destined to become. As a chosen one, your focus naturally gravitates towards soul-enriching work that aligns with your mission. But that doesn't always bring immediate financial rewards. The traditional financial system is often driven by competition, greed, and profit at any cost, whereas your values center around compassion, service, and higher consciousness. This energetic misalignment can make wealth building feel unnatural or even at odds with your spiritual beliefs. However, this does not mean abundance is not meant for you. Instead, it requires a different approach, one where you align your energy with divine flow, rather than forcing yourself into societal molds that do not resonate with your soul. True abundance is not about accumulating wealth for its own sake, but about using it as a tool to further your purpose, contribute to the collective good, and live in alignment with your highest self. When you shift your mindset to see money as an extension of your mission, rather than a measure of your worth, you open yourself to receiving prosperity in ways that align with your true calling. Another reason chosen ones often struggle financially is the weight of generational patterns and inherited beliefs about money. Many carry deep-rooted scarcity mindsets passed down through generations, believing that wealth is hard to attain or that it is inherently tied to greed or corruption. These subconscious beliefs can block the flow of abundance, making it difficult to break free from cycles of financial struggle. However, as a chosen one, you are here to heal and transform these patterns, not only for yourself, but for those who come after you. Your spiritual awakening involves recognizing these limiting beliefs, dismantling them, and replacing them with an empowered understanding of abundance. This process takes time, patience, and inner work, but it is a crucial step in reclaiming your divine inheritance. You are not just overcoming personal financial challenges. You are breaking ancestral cycles and paving the way for a new, abundant reality. These struggles are also a divine test of faith, a refining process meant to strengthen your trust in the higher plan. Financial hardship is not a punishment, but a call to surrender to divine timing and to believe that everything you need will come when it is meant to. This does not mean passively waiting for miracles. It means walking forward with faith, taking inspired action, and trusting that the universe is guiding you toward the right opportunities. The challenges you face are teaching you to redefine wealth, not as something to chase with fear and desperation, but as something you attract by aligning with your purpose. When you stop seeing financial struggles as obstacles and start seeing them as lessons, you unlock the power to manifest abundance effortlessly. Let go of fear, embrace faith, and trust that the universe is always conspiring in your favor. Moreover, these hardships are preparing you for greater blessings. Every challenge, every season of struggle, and every moment of uncertainty is shaping you into someone who can handle abundance responsibly. Without these trials, you might not develop the patience, humility, and resilience necessary to steward financial success in a way that aligns with your higher calling. True prosperity requires a mindset that sees money as a tool, not an identity. By facing financial challenges now, you are learning to build a relationship with money that is based on gratitude, wisdom, and service rather than fear, lack, or attachment. This transformation is what ensures that when your blessings do arrive, you will use them to create positive change, uplift others, and fulfill your mission with integrity. If financial struggles have been weighing you down and you're seeking a deeper understanding of how they align with your spiritual journey, this video is for you. Discover how challenges refine you, not define you, and pave the way for true abundance. If this message resonates with you, please like and subscribe to support the channel. 3. The purpose of loneliness. Loneliness is one of the most misunderstood experiences in life. But if you are a chosen one, you must understand that your solitude is not a punishment. It is a divine preparation. This phase is designed to refine you, strengthen your spirit, and align you with your higher calling. It is much like a spiritual boot camp, where everything that no longer serves you is stripped away so that you can become the person you were always meant to be. The distractions of the world, the noise of the ego, and the influence of those who do not align with your destiny must fall away so that you can hear the voice of your soul. As Rumi so wisely said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." In the stillness of solitude, your emotional wounds begin to heal, and powerful spiritual breakthroughs occur. You start to uncover your true essence and realize the magnitude of the purpose you were born to fulfill. During this period of isolation, you are being prepared for the blessings, relationships, and opportunities that are waiting for you. Think of it as training for a marathon. The process may feel exhausting, but it is absolutely necessary if you are to reach the finish line. The time you spend alone allows you to break free from external expectations, let go of toxic influences, and emerge as your most authentic self. It is not an easy journey, but it is a necessary one. Diamonds are only formed under immense pressure, and your current loneliness is shaping you into something invaluable. Friedrich Nietzsche once said, "He who has a why to live can bear almost any how." This time of solitude is revealing your why, your deeper purpose, and once this transformation is complete, you will move forward with newfound clarity and strength. Beyond just refining your spirit, this period of stillness is also an opportunity to connect deeply with the energy of the universe and harness the power of manifestation. When you are alone, free from distractions, your mind and spirit become potent instruments for creating the life you desire. Everything is energy, and as you align your frequency with your goals, you begin to attract them into reality. Solitude sharpens this ability, making you aware of the abundance that is already present, even if it has not yet materialized in the physical world. This is not a time to despair. It is a time to build. Oprah Winfrey once said, "You don't become what you want. You become what you believe." These moments of solitude are where you shape your beliefs, set your intentions, and establish the foundation for the extraordinary life that awaits you. It is vital to remember that loneliness is only temporary. It is a bridge between who you were and who you are becoming. The relationships that will enter your life after this period will be aligned with your spiritual growth and purpose. You will no longer attract those who drain your energy. Instead, you will form bonds with people who uplift, inspire, and support your journey. Your solitude is a cleansing process, removing what no longer serves you to make room for divine connections. As Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, to everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under the heavens. This season of isolation is paving the way for something extraordinary. This phase of loneliness is teaching you to trust in yourself and the divine. It is guiding you to have faith in the unseen, to believe in the process even when you cannot yet see the outcome. You are being molded for greatness, and this temporary solitude is a small price to pay for the abundance, purpose, and fulfillment that lie ahead. Embrace this time as a sacred journey, knowing that every step is leading you closer to your destiny. Your loneliness is not the end of your story. It is the beginning of your transformation. Chosen ones often walk alone because their path is unique, but through this solitude, their light becomes undeniable. You are not alone. You are merely being prepared to shine. If you feel this message resonates with your soul, repeat after me. I embrace this season of solitude. It is preparing me for something greater. I trust the divine plan unfolding in my life. 4. The hidden purpose of financial struggles. Financial struggles can feel overwhelming, but they hold a deeper meaning, especially for those who are spiritually awakened. These hardships are not random obstacles. They serve a divine purpose, aligning you with your true calling. When you face financial difficulties, it is an invitation to reevaluate your path, to strip away distractions, and to focus on what truly matters: your purpose, your passion, and the unique impact you are meant to make in this world. You are not here to chase material wealth for the sake of comfort. Instead, you are here to discover how your talents and spiritual gifts can serve humanity. Financial struggles push you to ask, what is my true purpose? They guide you to find answers in alignment with your higher self. This journey is not just about money. It is about living with intention, creating value, and finding abundance in the form of fulfillment and inner peace. Beyond external struggles, there is an inner battle, a war against limiting beliefs about money that have been ingrained for generations. As a chosen one, you are called to break these cycles. Many of these beliefs are rooted in scarcity, fear, and a mistrust of abundance. Perhaps you were taught that wealth is hard to attain, or that spiritual people should live in lack. But these are illusions, outdated patterns that no longer serve you. Every financial challenge is an opportunity for deep, energetic healing. By confronting your fears around money, you are not just freeing yourself, you are rewriting the financial destiny of your bloodline. Every step you take toward abundance paves the way for future generations to live with a mindset of prosperity. This process is not easy. It may feel painful and uncomfortable at times, but it is also deeply transformative. The moment you break free from the chains of scarcity, you unlock the flow of spiritual and material abundance. Perhaps the most powerful lesson hidden within financial struggles is the shift from reliance on material wealth to faith in spiritual abundance. When it seems like everything is crumbling financially, it is a test of your trust in the universe, God, or the divine source. This does not mean sitting idly and waiting for a miracle. Instead, it is about cultivating an unshakable inner knowing that you are supported, even when external circumstances suggest otherwise. Spiritual abundance is the foundation upon which material wealth is built. When you align with your higher self, radiating love, faith, and generosity, true wealth follows. This is not about accumulating possessions, but about embodying an abundant mindset, one that sees possibilities, solutions, and divine support everywhere. Financial challenges reveal the strength of your faith, teaching you to look beyond temporary setbacks and recognize the unseen forces working in your favor. As you navigate these struggles, understand that they are not punishments. They are refining you. These experiences strengthen your connection to your spiritual path and prepare you for the greater abundance ahead. They teach you to release control, surrender scarcity, and replace fear with trust. The road of a chosen one can feel lonely, and the burden may seem heavy. But remember, through these trials, you are being shaped into the person you were always meant to be, a beacon of light, resilience, and divine wisdom. You are not losing anything of true value. Instead, you are gaining something priceless: spiritual wisdom, inner peace, and a connection to your purpose that no material wealth could ever replace. If you believe financial struggles are shaping you for a higher purpose, comment, "I trust in divine abundance," below. Your journey is not just about wealth, it's about awakening to your true calling. 5. Walking a different path. Walking the path of a chosen one is not for the faint-hearted. It is a journey often marked by solitude, financial struggles, and an overwhelming sense of being different from those around you. But this is not because you are inadequate or lacking. It is because you are attuned to a deeper spiritual calling that the world does not always recognize. Society is built upon the pursuit of material wealth, status, and external validation, measuring success by what one owns rather than who one is. Yet, as a chosen one, your heart seeks something far greater: the richness of wisdom, the depth of love, and the fulfillment that comes from aligning with your divine purpose. This fundamental difference sets you apart, making your path one of quiet strength, inner transformation, and unwavering faith. While the masses chase fleeting pleasures and the illusion of security through material gains, you are being called to something much more profound: to be a light in the darkness, a beacon of truth, and a reminder that real abundance begins within. Because you perceive life through a spiritual lens, your priorities naturally challenge the values upheld by society. You do not fit into the rigid structures designed to keep people in a cycle of consumerism and conformity. Instead of endlessly striving for financial success or societal validation, you are drawn to something deeper, the journey of spiritual awakening. This makes you a disruptor, not in a destructive way, but in a way that unsettles those who cling to traditional ways of thinking. The world resists change, and when you bring forth new perspectives, ones that value inner peace over possessions and purpose over profit, you may find yourself met with skepticism, misunderstanding, or even rejection. But this resistance is proof of your impact. Chosen ones are meant to break the mold, to show others that fulfillment is not found in accumulation, but in the depth of one's soul. This road, though difficult, is not a mistake. It is your calling. Many chosen ones experience financial struggles not because they lack ability or ambition, but because their energy is not aligned with the aggressive pursuit of wealth for its own sake. While society teaches that money is the key to happiness, you have come to understand that true abundance begins within. Wealth alone does not bring peace, and possessions do not fill the void that only spiritual connection can satisfy. You have likely felt this firsthand, the disillusionment that comes when you see people with material riches, but empty hearts, seeking fulfillment in things that can never truly satisfy. Your struggles, however, are not meant to break you, but to refine you. They strip away distractions and force you to cultivate a wealth that is far more valuable. Strength of spirit, clarity of mind, and an unshakable connection to the divine. The world may not yet see the richness within you, but that does not mean it does not exist. At times, your journey may feel isolating. You may question why the path you walk is so difficult, while others seem to move through life with ease. But understand this: being chosen means being set apart. It means carrying wisdom that others have yet to grasp and leading a transformation that many are not yet ready for. It is a heavy burden, but also a sacred honor. Even in moments of doubt, know that you are fulfilling a purpose far greater than yourself. By walking this road with courage, you not only elevate your own soul, but also plant the seeds of awakening in those around you. Every hardship you endure is shaping you into the person you are meant to become: a guide, a healer, a force of spiritual change. You are not here to fit in. You are here to help shift the consciousness of the world. Keep moving forward, chosen one. The world may not always understand you, but the universe does, and your path is unfolding exactly as it should. Comment below: I embrace my unique path, if you are ready to walk your journey with purpose and courage. Your light is meant to inspire and keep leading the way. 6. Divine preparation through hardships. If you're feeling alone or struggling financially as a chosen one, know that this is not a sign of failure or abandonment. It's a sacred phase of spiritual preparation, far deeper and more purposeful than it may seem. Every hardship you encounter is not just a random challenge, but a divine refinement process designed to elevate you beyond ordinary existence. Just as diamonds are formed under immense pressure and gold is purified in fire, your trials are sculpting you into something extraordinary. These struggles are not meant to break you, but to prepare you for a greater mission. one that goes beyond material wealth and societal approval. As Rumi wisely said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." Each moment of loneliness and every financial difficulty is a lesson in resilience, faith, and the art of manifestation. You are being guided to shift your energy, align with your highest spiritual self, and recognize that abundance is already waiting for you, if only you learn to see beyond the illusion of lack. Many of the most spiritually enlightened beings throughout history have walked this very path. Loneliness is not a punishment. It is a divine space where you reconnect with your true essence, silence the distractions of the world, and listen to the whispers of your soul. In solitude, you gain clarity, discernment, and the ability to manifest with intention. This is why chosen ones often find themselves separated from the crowd, because their transformation requires deep introspection and a higher level of awareness. Financial struggles, too, are not signs of misfortune, but powerful lessons in trust. The universe is teaching you to rely not on external sources, but on the infinite abundance that already exists within you. Oprah Winfrey once said, "Challenges are gifts that force us to search for a new center of gravity. Don't fight them, just find a new way to stand." Every setback you face is not a roadblock, but a stepping stone toward your breakthrough. The moment you stop seeing scarcity as an enemy and instead embrace it as a teacher, you begin to unlock the flow of prosperity that has been waiting for you all along. Your journey is unique for a reason. You are not meant to follow the same path as everyone else, because your destiny requires a higher level of preparation. Think about the great spiritual leaders Jesus, Buddha, and even modern visionaries who have changed the world. They all endured isolation, rejection, and hardship. Yet these very trials were what molded them into the powerful forces they became. You are no different. The loneliness you feel is not meant to diminish you, but to strengthen you. The financial struggles you endure are not signs of lack, but tests of faith, designed to shift your mindset from fear to trust. This journey is not just about survival, it's about transformation. You are being shaped into someone capable of holding the immense blessings, wisdom, and influence that are destined for you. So, trust the process, even when it feels overwhelming. Every tear, every doubt, every struggle is part of the divine orchestration of your life's purpose. Your story, no matter how painful it feels now, will one day become the inspiration that leads others to their own awakening. Speak your truth. Embrace your uniqueness. Allow your journey to be the testimony that others need to hear. Remember, the most powerful stories always have the most difficult beginnings. This is your time to rise, and the universe is aligning everything in your favor. Keep believing, keep trusting, and most importantly, keep manifesting your divine path. The world needs your light. Shine it fearlessly, knowing that your breakthrough is closer than you think. To affirm your trust in divine preparation, declare your faith in the process. Comment below, "I embrace the refining fire," to acknowledge your journey and inspire others to see their hardships as a path to transformation and abundance. Being alone or struggling financially is not a sign of failure. It's part of the chosen one's journey. Your path is different because you are meant to grow, transform, and rise above challenges. Embrace solitude as a time of deep spiritual awakening and trust that abundance will flow when the time is right. If this message resonated with you, Don't forget to like this video, share it with others who need to hear it, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming insights on your spiritual journey. Stay strong, stay awakened, and remember, you are chosen for a reason.